Hello and welcome into the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around. We are currently getting ready for the second day of the HyperX Arena Winter Series Showcase, and we are doing it in style because one of these competitors tonight are going to go home with not one of these trophies, but the one on stage, and they will be also going home with some cash money prize. This is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I'm riding my Pidgey. This is Logan, and we're going to be getting ready for the high-octane pedal-to-the-metal action. But Logan, how's it going?
It's going absolutely fantastic. Always fabulous to be here beside you and in the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino right here at the Mecca of Esports. It is the HyperX Arena, and guess what? For all of our fans at home and all of our fans sitting here under the lights ready to get down with this action, I've got one question for you, and one question only. Are you ready? Because we came down to turn your frown upside down, and we're going to get down like a clown like Charlie Brown, because that's how we do it. We're going to turn it up to 11 because that's how high it goes. And I've got a surprise up my sleeves today. Oh, you don't even know about it, my friend. But I've got a surprise. We are going to raise the bar on every single cast out there, not just Mario Cast. We are going to raise the bar on esports today, right here. A very special challenge will happen today because it is the finale for us for Speedway for the Winter Series. It has been an amazing Winter Series. We've only got one more event right after this. Tomorrow we've got Knockdown. So this is almost all she wrote. Angela Lansbury may be saying murder she wrote, but today, can you win? Can you be first? Because if you're not first, you are
last. And that's just the truth. Ricky Bobby's preaching, and we're trying to be teaching you guys how to be good on the racetrack. That's what we're here to do for you guys. And to start us all off, we always got to break down what's good in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now.
Let's go.
It's Yoshi, Teddy Buddy, with those roller tires. So if you want to have a starting point in this game, just start with the roller tires. I don't make the rules. They're the best tires in the game. But if you're able to, Yoshi, Teddy Buddy, roller tires, pick a glider, any glider. Some of them, yes, some of them, no, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Just find that nice starting point with that loadout, and you'll be on your way of trying to get that first place finish. But other than that, I mean, it has been a wonderful Winter Series event. It's really cool. We brought in so many different games, communities. We did Black Ops 6.
Yes.
CSGO 2. We did Warzone Duos. All of those events were absolutely fantastic. That brought in amazing communities. And I'm excited to really know that this event went so well that they are brewing and they are plotting for something next time. Don't know what comes after winter? You better figure it out, because yes,
spring comes after winter, and I want to plot, scheme like Ludacris, because I want to hit that #1 spot, and I cannot wait to see what production Oliver and the rest of the team here at the HyperX Arena has up their sleeves for you all at home and for us to get involved in, because I love it when we do these series, because we get to bring in other sporting events, we get to bring in all of your favorite esports, and we get to bring you a different game each and every single time that we get in here, because you don't get to see CS2 on a regular basis. We don't do Black Ops 6 on a regular basis. These Winter Series bring you some of the best esports action that you can catch anywhere. And I can guarantee you this, if you're watching at home or you are under the lights here at the HyperX Arena, this is the place to be for Mario Kart action today. No other place in the entire world you could be than right here, right now. And you know what? Tears for Fears asked, who wants to rule the world? Well, who is going to rule the Mario Kart world today? We're going to find out. We've got some of the best of the best. Emery is in the house. Bobby is in the house. They are #1 and #2, respectively, right here under the lights in the ranking system. And we've got a bunch of other highly ranked players chomping at the bit to grab those coattails and ride them on to victory.
Yes, they are, and you're already seeing on the screen right now. We've got a lot of vendors here today, which I always love bringing for the local talent. And if you don't know what those Stardew Valley little guys, and even I have some of them on.
You spent all of your allowance on these toys.
I got a little lucky with my bowling league. I won the mystery score, so we've got a lot of great vendors.
He's rolling in the dough.
Yeah, so I got a little bit of a fun cash money. Well, I should have saved it. I had to get new tires today. Talking about racing.
Yeah.
But,
did you put the roller tires on? Because if you didn't, I'm going to be upset with you.
Well, they do roll. Don't know if they're the tires. But we're already going down the line, seeing who's all getting prepared and ready. We have 4 beautiful qualifiers here
We got
tonight.
game faces on right now. I see game faces.
Come on, you're playing Mario Kart on the biggest stage in esports. You got to smile a little bit. You got to be a little bit excited. I mean, I always was when I got on stage. I was like, oh, okay.
You were just happy to be on stage, my friend.
Exactly. Yeah, it's cool. It's awesome. Especially for this event in particular, right? Some of the others. Oh, the
Look
blue
at this
shell shirt.
It's purple.
Well,
it's not
purple.
blue.
You
it's
can literally
purple.
see the difference, Logan. There's purple around it.
I don't care how many times you tell me that shell is purple.
You better come out of your shell because, my goodness.
I see what you did there.
You're kind of getting blinded by the light by not seeing how it's blue and not purple. I was about to say purple and not blue, actually. You're getting me all mixed up in my head.
See? I'm in there, bro. I am so in your head. I'm living there. I'm on vacation, sitting under a palm tree right now in Barbados. In your head.
Please don't.
Rihanna's there, too. She is. We're under an umbrella.
Under an umbrella. Ella, as we are going down the line, going to be able to see all of these competitors trying to get their hand in the cash money prizing here today. Every single week we do have these tournaments, so if you don't do well this week, well, there's not going to be one next week because a private event, but the week after we should have all the regular tournaments up and running once again. Fridays are Fortnite. Saturdays are Mario Kart, and then Sundays or Mondays, we go back, are knockdown tournaments, which are our fighting game tournaments.
Hold on a second. You're telling us we have a week off, so there's like 2 weeks before we come back?
Yeah.
All right. Look, man, I got to be honest with you, bro.
What?
Week after week, I have been telling you to grow a mustache. It's part of the uniform. It's part of the uniform.
But you should have seen it before I had to shave it off. You know, it was actually like your lane.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not joking.
No, it wasn't. You
it
can't
really
grow
was.
A mustache. He can't grow a mustache. Look at that baby face. He can't grow a mustache.
I'm
Not
basically
like
halfway there. I don't know what you're saying.
Most of my power is derived from my mustache, and you know what? We're going to get to that in just a little bit because I'm sick and tired of his mustache excuses. I need a mustachioed commentating partner, and we're going to talk about this in just a little bit because
please don't.
For 2025, we're growing facial hair, and I know you're like, oh, you've already got it.
We missed No Shave November already, Logan. You're kind of lagging here.
You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. We'll get to that in just a little bit.
Oh, no.
It's going to get crazy up in here. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
there may be some Clippers involved in today's show. I'm just saying, Brutus the Barber Beefcake may make an entrance today here at the HyperX Arena and do a little shaving because that coif is very pretty. But you know what? That coif ain't all your power, whereas my mustache is where all my power is derived from. We're getting into it right now. It is the start, so let's get down like a clown and let's get some Donkey Kong love going on here because I know you love to see it when the racers pick a Donkey Kong, but we do not have that right now, but we have Emery, the #1 racer in the HyperX Arena here today, showing up and showing out.
Absolutely on that Birdo loadout. Going to be able to have those rotating green shells. We're on Cloud Top Snooze right now.
Oh, you hate
Cloud
this
Top
map?
Cruise. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. You know, there's 2 different realms
It's
of...
Jack and the Beanstalk. Come on, where's Mickey Mouse? He should be in here somewhere.
That is true. You know, well, that Disney racing game did not do well.
No, it did not.
It is. I downloaded it recently, and I was like, it's actually pretty fun. But man, it's a Disney racing game. There's a lot of guidelines there, but we're going over to Sundrop, who's going to be dropping a little coins out there. And remember, you want to pick up coins. Lesson number 2. 10 coins allows you to get your top max speed going for you. Someone who has 10 coins is going 45 miles per hour. Someone that's 0 is going 40 miles per hour. You won't really realize it, but it does make a difference if you're driving in a straight line, using mushrooms, those 10 coins are so crucial for your racing.
And Sun just dropped that bullet bill, and it was able to make up a little bit of pace, but now they've got that golden mushroom.
Jumped right over that green shell.
I mean, that was, they didn't even back camera that. They just felt it. That was a Jedi maneuver if I've ever seen one.
Had the spider tingle going on right there. But now going over to Manchild in 6th place with Jadex in 1st. Crossing the line, dragging out the competition, but that shouldn't make him lose any spots. Emery is in 2nd. Superdome in 3rd.
And that's the way the ball bounces, G, right now. The first qual is done and finished. And Jadex saying, take no prisoners, Emery. Oh, I got your number today, and I am going to play that number and hopefully win the Mario Kart lottery as well. We've got ourselves a fight. It's going to be a grind to the finish because, hey, the way the grand finals are, it's a points brigade. You look, if you make it to the grand finals, you have a chance to come from behind. We've got a very drama-filled Super Mario Kart tournament ahead of you and ahead of us today.
Yeah, we really do. Last week, if you didn't know, we actually did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Duos.
Yeah, that was
fun. So it was a 2v2 tournament where we had 12 racers in the lobby. You had a teammate, and you worked together to get spots and work together to get past these qualifiers and semifinals. Yes. Emery and Bobby were just barely able to take that one, especially once we get to the grand finals. We have a whole new way of how grand finals is working for the winter series, and it was a blast to watch, especially when it came down to the final tracks. But we are here and not square because we are around, and we're going to be seeing Jadex go around these first few turns. It's actually a really short track in general, but right now in 3rd place, going to have that coin in hand, trying to do a little bumper cars and grab that double item box to set themselves forward. Plasma on the screen. Plasma screen.
I see what you did there.
Got to be able to trail out another competitor. Mushroom in hand sees that Toad get redded out and now works their way up to 4th.
And, you know, rubbing is racing in Mario Kart. You know what? You can do a little bit of damage. It's all about item configuration, how you use and utilize your items and how the rest of the field uses and utilizes theirs. You need to be cognizant of how the people around you are racing, because it's not just racing lines. It's not just finding those little shortcuts. It's not running into bananas like Emery just did. They're full of potassium, but full of disappointment as well.
I really thought that was going to be a double whammy in terms of running into 2 bananas, but you're able to do that. So the reason why you would want to run into a banana before a blue shell hits is so that you have forward momentum. When a blue shell hits you without anything, you just stop right in your tracks. But if you hit a banana before, you'll at least have a little bit of extra speed to get you back up into the race. But Jadex has that Piranha Plant. We all hate it, and we all know it, but Soul has the green shell, has the opportunity, has the lineup, doesn't go for the snipe. They're just going to play it a little bit safe, which actually was the play after they were getting redded out. Emery is here in 2nd. Double Red's going to stop her in her tracks. Will there be another item? No, the only item there is a mushroom on the ground. Manchild in 1st, Emery in 2nd.
Well, that's a back-to-back 2nd place finish for Emery and TJ Nation, rounding out our top 3 right there. Hey, Emery's being consistent. Jadex fell back. Man, I thought we were gonna have it, but you know what? Quals not over quite yet. And all you have to do,
2 more races.
Yeah, and all you have to do is get into the semis right now. That's your only goal from the qualifiers, is get to the semis, move on so you're still alive, because Johnny 5 is still alive and you need to be as well.
Yes, you do. And honestly, when it comes to qualifiers, you're just trying to pass that 23, 24 point mark. Basically, we don't know exactly what it's going to be until the end of these 4 qualifiers. But if you're able to get some good races going, top 6 throughout, top 8 even, you should find yourself getting through into the semifinals, at least today. But we are going to Bangkok Rush for the next track, which is actually really fun. You got a little bounce in at the end as well. So this should be quite a fun track to watch, because I always think it's entertaining. Always go on the top path. Bobby corrected me. It's faster all the time, at least on this one. In this part,
oh, really?
It's so fun.
Bobby dropping some knowledge right there. That's a more you know moment coming from Bobby and Zol right now. His future's so bright, he's got to wear shades, and he wears his sunglasses at night because he can see the competition. He's in second place right now as we check in on JDex, who just went from 10th to 8th place. They've got those shrooms. They blast one. Remember, don't spam your shrooms. Use them effectively. And JDex got rid of those so they can pick up some more items to be effective. Sundrop currently in 10th place, popping that star.
Let's see if that's going to help them work their way up the pack. You see those triple shrooms, it's going to allow them to at least get a little bit of distance between 9th and 10th place. You got ADV in 11th, going to be able to grab that double item box. You always want to grab the doubles if you don't have 2 items. If you're going for the single item boxes, you're just doing yourself a disfavor on not actually getting as many items as you can. But like in that situation, if you have people around you, slow down. The item boxes spawn really fast. That Piranha Blade's chopping away.
Oh my gosh.
Legendary Luke. That's not going to be a legendary play to flip in the saves. But Super Dom pops that star and pops a few other competitors. Going to be able to pop those mushrooms as well. One at a time. Don't just spam them. Use them one at a time. Get the full use out of those bad boys. Emery going around these corners. Going to get stopped in their tracks by that blue shell. Doesn't have anything to dodge it with. And now, Zol in first.
Zol's looking so good right now. And you know what? Emery just caught back up. The green shell made a difference in that play right now. And Zol's sitting comfortably in first place.
Has the air horn. Will he opt to stop and use it? They do. It hits JDex. But that's not going to change anything. We're seeing Emery getting hit out in the pack, and that's going to be Emery in 4th place there. I do believe that was Super Dom in 3rd, being able to take over last second after Emery potentially getting redded out right at the end.
Look at Super Dom making their way in the world today, and it takes everything they got. They showed up to show out, and they're showing the rest of the field that they are here and they are in it to win it. And I love it. You got to
see them in a minute.
In a hot minute. But you know what? So good to see him back. And they are Rex and Effects right now getting it done.
Absolutely. And really remember, there's 3 laps in a race. If you get hit out, do not panic.
No,
Go for those power items. Take those shortcuts, because if you know where the shortcuts are on the track, you will find yourself up in the middle of the pack. That's actually kind of...
Yeah, I got what you did there. I see it.
Yeah,
keep calm. Don't panic, and bring a towel with you, because you never know. Thank you, Douglas Adams. Yeah, I just made a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. All right, anyways, let's move on.
I like that one. All right, you got me on that one.
I did.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you one. I'll give you a single one. That's it. But we are going to Sweet Sweet Canyon. This one's actually more on the controversial side, believe it or not, on how this track is, because it has one of our least favorite things about the game.
It does.
The ending shortcut that absolutely obliterates you, like we're seeing Super Dom getting obliterated by that green shell, but was able to land before they fell off the glider section. If they fell off after that, Lakitu would have taken their sweet time bringing them back into the dome, and they'd have to go all the way back through that section.
Let's talk about Manchild and how they are drifting. I mean, they are literally talking about family, because they are Fast and the Furious 2 Tokyo Drift getting it done right now. As we check in on ADV, currently in 8th place. They were in 7th. Now they've dropped down to 9th. Zol in the back of the pack right now in 6th place, but they're going to pop those mushrooms and hope to make up some space. And they do. They're in 3rd. We got a blue shell. Oh, blue shell don't care. Blue hair don't care. It's all over. And that blue shell was able to take out 1, 2, even maybe 3 competitors.
And then Zol getting hit out by who knows what. In that situation, I was trying to analyze it, couldn't even see with the carnage going down. We got Legendary Luke though on the screen in 4th place. Manchild gonna be able to hit those mini turbos, gonna get fired out, and that's gonna drop him all the way down to 10th place. Go for those coins, get yourself back up to 10, because you're gonna need them for this final lap.
Yeah, they've currently only got 3, and that's not gonna cut it.
No!
They got hit by lightning. They lost all of it, and that is not that's not a shortcut, okay? That's
no, it's not. When you're tiny and you're trying to hop through the chocolate, you're going to give yourself a disease that you do not want, because you're going to be stuck in the sweetness, and that's not where you want to be. But Super Dom is where they want to be in 4th place. We got JDex in 3rd, going to be able to pass him right up. Grabs that double item box and got the rotating Beyblade of Doom. Got those triple greens. We'll see if this Christmas combination will allow them to grab first. Another blue shell is on the way. The blue shell is active today.
It's so active.
Oh my goodness. Emery at the line, going to get hit, but still has the lead to confirm a first place finish.
Emery coming in first. We've got Zoll in second place, wearing those sunglasses. He don't need to see. He's got this. And in third place, we have, is that Plasma?
That was Plasma in third place. That's going to skyrocket them up that leaderboard.
Yes,
but
it is.
You're seeing that point total right now with that 35, 20, 35, 32, 29, 26. It's kind of a battle in those departments, and that's where we're going to be able to decide where the cutoff is for semifinals. Because if you actually, we didn't get to break that down just yet
so let's
either.
do it.
So qualifiers, there's going to be 4 races. This is going to be the final race, and then it's going to be the score. Oh, it's 6 races today, actually. 6 race qualifiers
We don't
today.
do math in this booth, okay?
No, we don't.
There's no abacus here.
What
I'm
does
so
these numbers
old.
even mean?
What
I spent so
numbers?
much money, I don't even know what that amount was. But
I broke a hip the other day. I don't know algebra anymore. I'm done.
there you go. But like we were saying, it's going to be 6 races for this qualifier. So you're going to get a ton of time to race. But after these 6 races, whoever has the most points in the top 24 after 4 of these qualifiers will be moving on to the semifinals. So top 24 in the arena in terms of points are moving on to the next round. So we'll see who's going to be able to scrape on by and get out of the bubble and get into the next round. Plasma is one of those competitors who's looking to do that.
And it looked like Plasma actually was backing a little bit there, or bagging, depending on which you like. I don't care whichever way it is. But we've got ADV right now with only 5 points, and they fell off. Yo, Lakitu is being very kind right there. They were on top of it, got him right back on the track. We check in on Plasma, who gets hit up, still holding on to that mushroom for dear life. They're gonna pop it right here. And here we go.
One thing I am noticing is the coin total. You don't realize how important it actually is to get up to 10 coins until you're at 1 point and everyone else who's passing you has more than 1 point. In a straight line, you are going so much faster if you just have any sort of amount of coins in that bag. If you don't, you're going to be going so much slower, but Manchild going to be here, gets around that banana, grabs that double item box, and what they should do here, I probably could have seen them wait a little bit longer and hold on to that for the time being, but they're going to be able to work their way up to 3rd place, get around the big Yoshi egg, and potentially take out 2nd place. But I like that they're playing defensively rather than rushing this situation. With the blue shell coming, he could potentially red out 2nd and work their way forward. Emery once again using that banana to dodge that blue shell, and they're going to be in a great spot. Never mind, a terrible spot, almost falling off the bridge.
But did not.
Oh, they backed him. She backed him.
She did. It's not the bridge to Terabithia, man. That is the bridge to Emery getting first place once again, but gets shocked, dropped, and they are still locked in first place.
What a changeup that was able to grab that double item box, but there's going to be double reds coming their way. Normally when you go through a double item box, you're just getting 1 piece of protection, using that back camera to notice that there's triple greens behind her, so she got out of the way of those shells. But Sundrop right now has the opportunity to take this race away. Goes through the first turn, the second turn, but Emery has some shrooms, but it's not going to be enough. She's going to get back at the line. Sundrop is able to grab first place.
Sundrop just dropped the rest of the competition and dropped themselves into first place, and they are going to rise up that leaderboard.
Oh, look at that.
They're like DJ Khaled. They're going all the way up. Emery, 55 points, by the way, only separated by 1 point right now between first and second place in this qualifier round. It is round number 1 of 4 qualifiers, and you know what? After this, we got the semis, and then we've got the grand finale, baby. It's Winter Series. This is Speedway. Welcome to it. My name's Logan Summit. This is my good friend Pidgey. He won't give me a Christmas card, and he probably wouldn't say he's my friend in public, but he has to when he's on camera because they pay him to. And we've got an arena full of people here to get down with Mario Kart today. And it is a great Saturday to be here at the HyperX Arena, putting that Mario Kart pedal to the metal and lifting your Mario Kart boots up by the straps and getting involved in some of this $700 prize pool.
That is why we're here and we're doing what we are doing. You saw the racers on deck. We have a lot of players actually coming back and racing with us again, wanting to try their hand on getting to this trophy and taking it home for themselves. They're going to Sky Garden for the next race, and Sky Garden is going to be the track that keeps on giving with those backed green shells. But Sundrop
players in qualifier 2, please see me on this side of the stage.
Right
Bobby, Ankles, Savgo, Rocky Boy, Morzilla, Spartan SSX, Bradley, Kanzai, Sad Gamer, and Huggerbot.
They're currently in 6th place, getting passed up by all of the competition, and they fell back into 9th. But as I speak, they're into 5th now, fighting for 6th. It's a back-and-forth battle. This is a teeter-totter game to the death.
As you're seeing, to the death is real. Throwing out that fire flower, trying to catch the other opponent on fire, but fortunately, they were able to work their way up to 4th place. Legendary Luke is here in 7th. Pops that mushroom for the item box. Should have gone for the doubles, but it's going to work out. Goes through that shortcut. Got to be careful of those triple greens right next to him. So if he isn't, he's going to get sniped out very easily. Pops that mushroom once again for another item. Zool in first. Drags out a competitor there. And now we're going to see pod number 5 just throwing out the red shell. Shock comes down, and this is going to be a bounce to the finish line. Throws the banana forward. Backs the bomb. We'll see if Plasma can't survive this chaos.
It is chaotic. It is a Jeff Goldblum moment from Jurassic Park, because this is Chaos Theory. Emery in first place. Can she keep it together? She's bouncing around. She's in the air. Oh, wave them like you just don't care, Emery. Taking first place finish.
There we go. Going to be able to see Zool in 2nd, Super Dom in 3rd. Really great work from these competitors, trying their best to hold on for dear life and doing what they can, especially in such a different 6-race qualifier, which I actually do enjoy a lot. You know what? It takes a little bit longer to get to the semifinals, but everyone gets more time to race. And that's truly, to me, what matters the most. You know, like, when it comes down to it, I just want people to enjoy their time, get used to competitive Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and really
qualifier 2 to the side of the stage,
I can't
please.
wait to find out where Legendary Luke ended up, because they just walked in off of the street today, and they might be lactose intolerant because he is legend, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant because it involves dairy. I've been waiting to get that one in. Hey, I got a question for you. What did Mario say to Princess Peach when they broke up? It's not you, it's me, Mario.
I didn't get the guess yet.
No, you waited too long.
I was thinking.
Stroking the beard that you don't have, just like the mustache that you don't have. Look, I'm going to take care of that coif. It looks like you could use a haircut. Could you use a haircut?
I did have to cancel my haircut today.
He had to cancel his haircut. Hold on a second.
You're not even wrong. You know what? To be here, I didn't get a haircut. You know what? That's what I'm saying.
I've been telling you.
Keep it a little longer, you know?
I've been telling you week after week you need to shave that mustache or whatever this is that you think and start growing a mustache. I don't think you can grow a mustache. Let me head into...
I literally have one right now. I don't know what you're saying.
You got a little bit of dirt on your lip. Look, let me go into my pneumatic bag right now.
That was a good one. That was crazy.
I've got something that may be able to help us out today.
That was kind of nuts.
Hold on a second.
You can't figure out how to open a bag.
I
Zippers
just
are
got
a
it from Nomadic yesterday, and thank you for that. But I happen to bring these along with me. Yeah, they're working. These are clippers, and I'm wondering, since you didn't get a haircut yesterday.
Back up.
Since you didn't get a haircut. All right, I got a question. If I shave this off right now, will you start a mortal mustache competition? We've got 1 week off. So in 2 weeks, we come back.
Sofko?
I will shave this off on this stream today. Instead of shaving your head out of solidarity, I will go and shave where most of my power is derived from, right here. If you and I have a competition over the next couple weeks to see who can grow the biggest and best mustache in this caster booth, what do you say?
All right, we'll do it. All right. Do it.
I'm gonna
2 weeks?
2 weeks. I'm going to put these right here. Before this cast is over, I will be clean shaven, and
it's going to be a stranger in this booth. I won't even know who he is.
No one's gonna know what I look like. It's going to be great.
Will it?
I don't know.
I'm actually kind of scared. I don't know what I'm going to be looking at. It might be just an alien in disguise with a mustache as the activator of said disguise. I don't know.
Well, I'm wondering if I go deflator mouse and just like after I shave it off, I'm like, ugh. I might lose 15 pounds, and I know I could use it. So you know what? This may work out for the betterment of all of us.
You and me both. The holiday season was not generous with how much I ate and how bad it was. That was
the food was good.
It was.
But it's bad on how much he ate. But you know what? That's okay. You're still a good-looking man.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
You too, Logan.
Well,
we'll see if that happens after the mustache
you're
is
not
gone,
as tall, dark,
I
and
don't
handsome
think,
as I am.
I don't think that's going to be the truth once that mustache is gone.
Oh,
though.
it's the truth, Ruth, baby. What does Chad have to say about the mustache?
Nothing yet, but they're saying that $700 is a random amount of money.
It is a random amount of money, but that money could be yours.
Exactly.
Cash money in your pocket.
If you practice some Mario Kart, we've had Bobby, who's literally what was the calculation we had? Let's just say, all right, we're going to just do quick maths.
Quick math.
Quick maths, all right.
So do. That's about as quick as we get around
calculators are hard to use. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, I had a school teacher that once said, "You'll never have a calculator in your pocket." Well, guess what, kiddo? We got a computer in our pocket now.
Well, let's just say Bobby has won 64 SNSs.
Okay.
Guess how much with the prize pool breakdown? Over $12,000.
12 grand.
Won here at the arena. And even with our Friday Frags competitors, we have someone named Baca who's one of the most talented, probably Bobby Emery equivalent to what we have here at the arena. He's won over tens of thousands of dollars here at the arena too from those events as well. So it's a random amount of money, sure, but it's a lot of money at the end of the day.
Up.
It does.
I mean, for all the parents sitting at home going, man, I wish my kid would touch more grass. Look, make sure your kid touches grass, but make sure they practice their video games. Because you can put yourself through college if you just come down here and learn how to play Mario Kart.
That's actually what Baca has done. He's literally like, this is basically his side job. He plays the Fortnite, and then he comes here, and then he's able to compete. He's bought his own computer setup. Anything breaks, he'll be able to buy a new one. He is literally funding his own life through the tournaments here at the arena. Where else is doing that, actually?
I can't name one place, and I'll tell you this.
Tell me if there actually is. I mean, I don't want to just be glazing this 24/7.
There's not. But thankfully, you know what we do have? We got some scores for you.
Woo!
Let's get crazy.
We got Emery in first place with those 70 points. Zol in second. Great showing for Zol there with 66 points. Jadex in third with 57. Super Dom in fourth with 51.
Let's go, Super Dom.
Manchild in fifth with 50. And TJ Nation with 6 points.
Let's give TJ Nation.
I don't know.
Hold on a second. From 50 to 6?
That one
seems like a large drop off, but I'm just I'm just saying. I'm dipping my toe.
Hold on, those aren't right. Those aren't right.
I'm dipping my toe in the pool.
We're getting them fixed up real fast.
And I just want to say thank you. This shirt was a present, and this shirt is a present. It's a gift to you at home.
It is. 1,000%.
Just like my mustache is a gift to all of humanity. And I'm going to shave it off before this cast is over.
What's also a gift is what you can get are some of the amazing vendors downstairs. If you haven't already, please go check them out. They're all wonderful people. This one, I got some stickers.
Yo,
this is
we love stickers.
Loco Pinatas. We got some Gengar stickers. I got for a friend, and then I'm a Mothra fanboy, so Mothra and Godzilla, absolutely love them. So I was able to grab some of those. That's going to go in my water bottle, actually, like right here. Unfortunately, I have to wash the water bottle. I was going to put it on, but then
it's dirty.
It is, unfortunately. And then we got some Blobamon, as we had the little announcement previously with some of the amazing vendors here trying to find their card as well. That's going to be Skyberry.
Skyberry.
They also do some jewelry that looks amazing. Honestly, I always get so jealous. I'm like, man, I don't have earrings, but unfortunately. But the Blobmons, they also have little gotcha kind of boxes where you can actually get like little rock pet figures things. Ooh, they're really cute.
That's cute.
I have such a love-hate with gotchas because I'm like, I want this specific one, and if I don't get it, I'm going to be very sad. So I got the stickers where you can get all the stickers of the Blobmons, and they're cute. I'm going to throw those on my water bottle as well.
Everything goes on his water bottle, if you can't
it does.
tell.
so will this Psyduck eventually. And then we also got Sammy Sue. This is going to be these little crochet guys and the little sprite I got for a friend as well. So I'm going to be giving these out to some friends.
Next time you're in prison, you're going to learn how to crochet, right?
I don't know if I have the patience.
I mean, you learned Sudoku the first time you were in there. Don't Google that.
What? I'm Googling that when I...
No, don't. You don't know how to do Sudoku.
Okay.
You don't know how to do Sudoku.
No, I do not.
It's got numbers in it.
But like I was saying, these vendors, amazing quality stuff as well. I absolutely, there were so many more stickers I want to get to. But they have amazing stuff downstairs. Please go check them out. Please go support them. They're just local artists in the Valley that came out here for this occasion, for the Winter Series. I hope that they're going to be here tomorrow potentially. But for right now, go check out what they have. I mean, it's really cool. This is actually a stress ball as well. So if you're on stage and you're getting stressed, guess what? You got one of these bad boys. You'll be able to chuck it at some people as well. Don't do that.
And if it wasn't for local artists, there would be no artists. Everybody has to start from somewhere. Even Dave Matthews was playing in a bar in Virginia at some point. So you know what? Come on down. Support our locals. Support everybody here at the HyperX and support your favorite racers because somebody's going to be walking away with a little bit of that cashish and a little bit of that trash talk because that is what it's all about at the end of the day. It's gaming and we've got a great community of people who really love each other and come together. But the trash talk is strong because esports is about trash talk.
It really is. And Superdom in the chat telling you do not shave the mustache. Don't get rid of it. He's begging you in the chat right now. Is that changing your mind? Is that making it a little contemplation?
Yeah, I mean, if Superdom wants me to keep it, I'm going to have to think about it for a little bit. But guess what? It will grow back and it will be bigger and better than Pidgey's. It's not like your eyebrows when I shave those off.
Will it? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going to come back even weaker and more pathetic. That's what I'm saying.
No. No, it's going to be strong like Donkey Kong.
You can't be that strong.
I am
The mustache will not be that strong.
My mustache is
too
that
cool
strong.
for that.
Right,
Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't disrespect them like that. Come on. But we've got Sod Gamer in the house right now and talking about, whoa, close calls. Was able to pop that star. You saw the bomb getting flung backwards towards him, but has that invincibility from that star. Pops those mushrooms. We're on Wario Stadium right now. And this one is a difficult track because if you get caught in the back, it's very difficult to catch back up if you do not know the ideal racing line. Once again, one of Sammy Sue's, one of their products, the Squishable Stress Kirby's, which are absolutely adorable. I always wanted Kirby in Mario Kart. Hopefully for Mario Kart 9 Deluxe Supreme Edition, they'll have Kirby in the game. Because if they do, day one purchase from me. Spartan, though, on the screen.
And we just checked in with Marzilla, who's currently in 4th place. They had a really good showing last week. I want to see how this translates from week to week as Spartan has fallen back. And we check in on Zavgo, currently in 6th place, holding on to that red shell for dear life and using it as a defensive mechanism, but they get rid of it. Will red shell go? I don't know, but they've got a shroom to boot.
There we go. Being able to chain your items is also a very tactful thing you have to do. Check that back camera first to make sure that there's not going to be someone with an item, but Ankle's going for the Fire Flower Snipe. It doesn't land. Bobby is able to scrape by in first place. Rocky Boy almost taking that one away from Bobby, but Ankle's there with a respectable 3rd place finish for Wario Stadium. We still got 5 more races to go in this qualifier, and we're going to be seeing a lot more battling, duking it out. Ankles, get your controller reconnected or we're going to be very, very sad.
Yeah, please. Sad face, I will cry. I can't cry on camera, but well, we've seen me cry a few times, actually. I'm not going to...
A little bit.
Lately, the last couple months, I mean, between the XXX Challenge and me almost dying last week, I mean, we've had a rough go at it.
It was a rough last week, especially for some of the competitors here. Just talking about duos.
Yes, right? Duos.
Let's just go back to how that went last week, because 2v2 is one of my favorite game modes because it just builds a sense of camaraderie. Mm-hmm. It's a lot different than just relying on yourself. Having a teammate by your side is so much fun, especially when we got down to the grand finals with Bobby and Emery, who were able to literally confirm their win because they got top 2 on the final race. Was so satisfying to watch.
Yes.
And it was an absolute pleasure to see all of these competitors communicating, working together, rather than trying to kill each other on the racetrack. It was just a nice change of pace.
Well, one of the ways that we all started playing Mario Kart was in 4 little small screens, right, all together on the 64, because you had 4 controllers. So it's great to have a little bit of that teamwork and that camaraderie. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work, as we check in on Han's side and Huggerbot right now.
Ooh, going to just barely get around those triple bananas, but it's not going to be enough. They kept canceling their mini turbo.
Yeah, third time was not a charm there.
No, it was not. They said, you know what, you've gotten lucky too many times. Here is the catch up. And then you want some mustard with it too, because then you're just slipping all around the racetrack. But Sod Gamer going to now be in 5th place. Got the Waluigi Bitty Buddy, which is kind of a classic, but those tires, those slim tires, I don't know who's that was working for, but you change those two rollers, you'll be ending up like Morzilla, who's just getting slammed by that bomb. Throwing that blue shell forward is Ankles in 10th place.
Yeah, Ankles currently has that golden mushroom. You can spam that golden mushroom. Oh, look at Bobby using it so that that blue shell doesn't catch up. I love a little bit of air horn work. You got to be consistent on the timing, and that is a pro player IQ right there.
It really is. Being able to also realize there's so many different situations where he realizes where he's at on the mini-map. He's going to be safe from any sort of item, maybe even holding on to it for a little bit longer because they know an item box is coming up. But Rocky Boy is coming up as well. Got that bullet bill in hand. Will they get a shock dodge is the question. Saves himself with the bullet bill, realizing they took that line really awkwardly, and now they're going to be working their way through the 3rd lap. Got the star in hand. Will they be able to shock dodge is the question. Has to force the star because Ankles through a red, pops the air horn, and now still trying to climb their way up the charts. We got Morzilla on the screen in 2nd place. They better be checking that back camera to make sure there's no reds coming.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're in control right now. They got that air horn, and luckily the traffic behind them is fighting it out. Morzilla, will they be able to take over 1st place? I don't think it's in the cards.
Oh, they bumped the side a little bit. Will that be the game-changing difference? We got Bobby in 1st place. Gonna be able to grab another one of those bad boys. Blue shell coming. Will that land? It does. But Rocky Boy in 3rd, Morzilla in 2nd. Very nice finishes for these competitors. And now you're going to be able to see that point total go up a little bit. Remember, top 24 in the arena from these qualifiers are going forward to the next round. So all that matters is that you're trying to just get the highest point total as possible by the end of this 6 races.
Yeah, and you know what? Somewhere around 27. Let's just put it out there. Somewhere around 27
Well, it might
points.
be more because I didn't know 6 races.
Oh, that's right. It's 6 races.
2 plus. So if we do a little bit of math.
36 points?
30. I'll go 38.
All right, we're gonna call the cutoff at 38.
We're gonna be so wrong.
We're gonna, you know, I hate it when we put our foot and draw a line in the sand. It never works out for us.
I know. I was thinking 36 too,
never works
but
out for us.
I think it's gonna be probably a little bit more than that.
It gives chat something to talk about.
Saying how wrong we are.
How wrong we are. Yeah, always.
Hey, it comes with the territory. You know,
it does.
We got to talk for hours on end. We'll get something wrong eventually. You know what? Probably 95% of the time we'll be talking about what's wrong, but what is right is how only 27 tracks in the game are getting picked. We'll make it 28 because Riverside Park once again is going to get selected on the randomizer. Don't know how.
I swear there is not 96 tracks.
No, there's not.
There's not. I mean, they say there is. They say there is, but Liar Liar Pants so on fire.
I'm shocked that they didn't put out an update for the randomizer because I thought that was something they would actually address, being like, yeah, you know, some tracks are like a 20% pick rate on the randomizer. Some are 2, some are 0.3, because there is not a chance that we're going to be racing, what 6 times 4, 24 races, and we're going to get the same track? There's no way.
I mean, I don't want to talk about Baby Park, but I'm just saying. We see that track way more than we should. Did I caster curse us? Probably. Did I just do it?
It's when we say Baby Park, it shows up. I'm telling, especially last week, I didn't even say it, but then once I said Baby Park, it's like a haunting.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Exactly.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you. You got it right where I was laying down. And what Rocky Boy is laying down is the Lars. They're going to be able to drift right beside 3 different competitors, work their way up to 7th, taking that star into the off-road. But Bobby going to get their first place run contested a little bit. They're going
Great
to be
defensive
here.
play, though, huh?
Very nice to be able to chain that red shell, using it for defense and not just throwing it willy-nilly. They know what they have to do to survive at least a little bit longer. Shock comes out. Morzilla's right behind him. Will Morzilla be able to outline Bobby? No. Bobby has the lines. He's got the speed. He's got 10 coins. What else does he need? Grabs another first place finish.
And that is a back-to-back victory for Bobby Digital in the house. Rocky Boy coming in 3rd place. And 2nd place, I believe that was Morzilla.
Oh, man. Simmerdob just said something actually hilarious in the
Okay,
chat.
so then let's find out.
Mario Kart is the only game where I know you can legally drive and throw a turtle bomb at an infant in a car. It's the infant part, which is actually such the cherry on top. That is so actually great. That is because I never really thought about it. Yeah, the baby Daisy, baby Peach are throwing bombs at babies, which
I mean, it's alliteratory, so I love it, but we shouldn't say those words in the same sentence again, all right? Let's just move on. And if you're in the airport, definitely don't say that
I was about to make that reference. You know, baby crying, you know, boot up some Mario Kart. Take out that anger a little bit. In Mario Kart.
In game, okay? In game.
We're going to Mario Circuit 3.
Let's
It's
go.
a very fun track.
Let's go. Let's get there.
At least it's something different. And with this track, you know, there's bagging and not bagging.
Yes.
You can run it. If you do run it, you're not going to win it, sometimes, most of the time. So you want to go back and slow the pace down. Grab these power items. You're going to see all this off-road. You should be using the mushrooms for that off-road.
Yes.
You'll just pass so many competitors, especially if Bot here is going to be able to do that. They don't. Using it in those sections like that, exactly like Spartan's doing, is going to be way more of a better utilization of those mushrooms than anywhere else, as they're going to be able to hop over, do that no item shortcut into the mushrooms, but gets item screened and lagged. That's not even lag, just slam their head into those triple greens.
Yeah, and we're seeing one of the other shortcuts over there. There is a break in the track barriers over there, and it is a really good place to use that mushroom to put yourself in a better predicament.
It really is, and really, at the end of the day, if you do know where these shortcuts are and how to take them efficiently, you're going to find yourself in a really good spot. But Gamer there, Sod Gamer, is going to get backed by a green shell. Almost was a double whammy.
Right.
An encore special!
And it comes back to haunt them. Caster Curse, I blame you, Pidgey.
Yes, I'll take responsibility for that one. That is just not what you want to happen. Getting backed by one green. It misses the second, and then the third one says, oh, sorry, my pal missed. I'm here to take responsibility.
Let's talk about how far Bobby is in the lead
Don't
right now.
talk about that
Let's
right
talk
now.
about it right
No,
now. Because Bobby is in control of this match. Bobby Digital getting it done. I'm going to call it right now. Back to back to back, 3 times in a row. 3rd time definitely is going to be a charm for Bobby. Unless somebody can put up and make him shut up. He is right about to be victorious.
And he's going to take the off-road to pass first. Ankles in second, about 6 seconds away from Bobby. They better be sharing each other's ghost time trials because you got a lot of work to do there. Rocky Boy in 3rd as well, being able to grab those top 3 podium finishes in that race. The track's difficult. I'm not going to lie.
It's not easy.
It's a long track. It is not easy to plot and plan and really utilize and figure out which is the best spot to use these mushrooms. But like you're seeing with what Bobby's doing today, it's just time, effort, and energy that goes into the game where you can say, I know how to front run. I know how to get these ginormous leads that allow me to grab first over and over and over again.
Well, let's talk about this. How many hours did you put in the game before you got your first win here at the Speedway?
Should we?
Well, because I know it's a lot.
It is a lot. Well, I was stubborn. When I started playing this game, I did not enjoy time trials. I did not want to do the things that actually help you in the game. I just wanted to play online and get better that way. I was a item Andy where it's just I did it where I said, you know what? I don't need the best racing lines. I go with the Jaguars route. I don't need the best racing lines. I just need to be consistent, not fall off the track, and I can use items to my advantage and win that way. And that's what I did. I hated doing time trials, but it took me probably over 1,000 hours in this game to even come close. And that's not even coming close to how good like Bobby and Emery is, right? Like that's me just playing the game.
Yeah, you know, and you still can't compete with them, so it's all right.
Well, I did tie with Bobby before I retired, you know.
Before you called it a day?
I was the only person in from when I retired to tie with Bobby. So I will take those credits to my name. Thank you very much. I want to cash out for a prize, Logan.
Yeah, well, you'll get no prizes from me.
Oh, no.
Not today, because we're... Hey, what does Interrupting Cow say? Moo! Okay, we're at Moo Moo Meadows right now, and we're checking out Bradley with Donkey Kong getting it done. Currently in 7th place. They're going to have to work a little bit harder. Morzilla, unfortunately, in 6th place right now. They have had a really good showing last couple weeks, and I want to see them make it to the semis and then on to the grand finals. We'll see. Only time will tell, as we always say. Kansai in 5th place right now, looking good.
Yeah, Kansai is back with us again. Used to be a consistent competitor, but said, you know what? I've got to focus on school. Thousands of hours into Mario Kart is not something I should be doing, which is completely fair.
I disagree completely.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Have you done high school algebra in a minute? Wait, is that calculus? Hold on.
Hey, I'm a bad influence. Don't listen to me, all right?
Bobby, though, is the person you should be listening to because got another first place finish. Rocky Boy in 2nd. Zav in 3rd.
And that is a back-to-back-to-back victory for Bobby Digital. He's looking to make Emery jealous and looking to grab that perfect qualifier. I mean, 6 times? Can we get there? We've got 4. Only 2 more to tell. Ooh, Bobby, you're in fuego, my friend.
Oh, man. Someone stop him. Someone throw some items at this guy. Do something.
Or I'm going to just shave my mustache off right now. Do something. Make Bobby lose. Because he's just going to talk all the trash. When he gets up into this hallway, he's going to be talking all about you and what you didn't do today.
What didn't you do today, Logan?
Well, I haven't shaved yet.
That is fair. Maybe that'll be coming a little bit later. I don't know.
Just saying, for the new year, it might be a new me. And then I'm going to beat you down in the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun Mortal Mustache. It's going to be a great competition. Just saying.
Will it?
It will.
Will it?
Well, I'll be victorious.
Yeah,
you
right.
won't.
Yeah, right. You don't even know the show Victorious, buddy. Put it away as we get to Toad Circuit, and we got to shout out someone special, Immortal, who said the lime green grass, the puke green grass, let me correct myself, is so ugly. But he said, no, it's cartoonish. It looks good. I said, no. Get your eyes checked and realize why did they do this. No textures on the grass. All right, always got to bring it up at least once a week.
At least once
a week. It's ugly. What can I say?
Players in qualifier 3, please begin heading to the stage. Batter Cookie, Jaguars, Mega J Keezy, Knights, B Minutes, Poppy Going Pro, Cool Mom, JJ107, Samuel, and Mr. Scooty.
They blasted and it works.
Zavgo is now in 4th place. Uses the glider to go into the double item box. Beautiful move there. Got some mushrooms for the next couple shortcuts. Oh, you saw that too. Cutting it close.
Just a bit left. They were able to get that out there. Zavgo hit 2nd place. They've got that one shroom. Will they be able to catch first? I don't know. Bobby is... He's got it going on right now.
But Kansai also has it going on. Got a lot of mushrooms to take over 2nd. Just barely goes around that banana. Avoids the back red shell. But Bobby having around a 3 to 4 second, even 5 second lead in my eyes to 2nd place. So they're going to be able to just mini turbo their way into another. Let's do it. Back
to back to back to back to back victory!
All good! Able to just bring that one home for that race. So really great work from these competitors, man. And really great work to Bobby right now, who's just not really getting contested at all. I don't know what to say. The red shells aren't flying. They're not coming. They're not getting RNGified. And that is the final race. So Bobby did get a perfect 6th race, 90 points.
We lost one in there.
We did.
All right, well, let's give it to him again then. It's a back to back to back to back to back to back victory
again. And it's crazy to think about.
That's a perfect score.
As we saw those point totals, 90 to 61 is wacky. And more wacky than the capybara with the carrot top. And crazy to just realize, like, he really wasn't even getting contested.
No,
he was just chilling. He was
no
just
one was able to stop him.
He was going down Las Vegas Boulevard and saying, hey, everyone else got traffic back there. What's going on? Didn't even see where everyone else was at.
Look, Bobby's all good in the hood. He can roll his, he can throw his rollies in the sky and wave them side to side because he's got his head held up high right now. But here's the thing. Look, there's something to be said about momentum in esports. It is a real thing, and it is something that you need to have. But we've seen it before. You can go perfect, have all the momentum in the world, and get to the semis and hit that wall and just not be able to get on the other side of it. So will Bobby be able to keep that momentum going forward? Something tells me yes, because I guarantee you right now, if we have a camera on the floor and we were down there, he's playing Mario Kart right now on a handheld. I can almost guarantee it.
Potentially, and it's not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to say the least. He'll be playing Mario Kart DS or otherwise, and
keeping those thumbs warm. Though.
Yeah, you know what? He's able to appreciate the genre that it's been, and to realize, you know, we're getting to that time. We already know. We've been seeing them. The Switch 2 leaks. Hopefully, we'll be seeing Mario Kart 9 as a launch title. There has been rumors saying yes, no, maybe so, and how that's going to change the Mario Kart competitive scene.
They're toying with our emotions right now, Nintendo.
Is that? Yeah, they are. Because the last thing they posted on their Twitter, they know this is going on. They posted a Lego set that's coming out in 8 months with the Game Boy Advance Lego set. Granted, super cool, but that's what they posted. You have all these leaks coming out, and they said, you know what we're gonna do? Show the Lego set. But honestly, it's looking like we're gonna have those scores ready though to see where, how, of where everyone placed in this qualifier.
Use your big boy words next time.
Those were big words. Those were.
Look,
that was a complete sentence.
Onomatopoeia doesn't count right
now.
Yes, it does. Okay? All right. I think we got.
I think that's
scores.
more impressive than a full sentence. Don't you like run-on sentences? Come on, those are cool too.
My English teacher hated them.
I was going to do a run-on sentence. We got the scores though. Bobby in first place with 87. Rocky Boy in second with 58. Mozilla in third with 54. Ankles in fourth with 52. Kanzai in fifth with 48. And Zavgo with a respectable 45-point finish in sixth place. Really great work from these qualifier number 2 racers.
And once again, we have a qualifying racer that is not ranked inside of the HyperX Arena, and I love to see that. I love it when competition that's not here week in and week out come in and overtake.
Yeah, those scores aren't right either. So, wait, but did Bobby not show the 90 points? Did I say 90?
It was 87.
Okay, so he should have been 90. And then Rocky.
Oh, hold on a second. We've got a little bit of contesting going on in the back right now.
So little number confusions, but yeah, at the what we saw on the final screens was 90-61 with the shaving on top.
How much do you like your eyebrows? I mean, are you set with them? I mean, I could clean them up for you real quick.
Why are you so obsessed with the eyebrows? The mustache is not a make it or break it.
You don't have a mustache.
Eyebrows are a make it or break it,
I'm either shaving your head or your eyebrows right now. What? We've got time to kill, okay?
No, we don't have time to kill.
Okay.
They're already on the stage.
Oh, all right. Well, then we're good. You're safe now. All right. He's safe. He's safe. For now. But somebody is shaving something today, and it will be above the board. All right?
Talking about the board, we'll see what they're going to be able to. They'll probably fix up those scores, though. Bobby should have that perfect 90 with the 61 and see what happens there. Maybe a little bit of a miscalculation, misinput. It was a misinput! A misinput! And we'll see how we're going to get those fixed up momentarily, but we are getting the next qualifier connected, getting their controllers going, and seeing how they are going to race on this racetrack, because qualifier number 3, now it's going to get even more serious. Now you're seeing where you need to place to go forward in semis. Remember, top 24 competitors out of these 4 qualifiers move forward to the next round.
All right. Hey,
it looks like we've got a interview or something.
We've got Jackie Juarez. We've got
Mario Kart Live. Wait, no.
Somebody give us controllers up here.
We got to get the cameras on screen right now. There we go.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're throwing money down?
Yeah, look.
What is going on? But we got the Mario Kart Lives on. I totally forgot those even came out. I wanted
they're
those.
so much fun.
I wanted them so badly, but what kind of club are we in right now?
Well,
what is going on?
We are in the casino, but apparently we're into club. Bottle full of Bubba Mama. I got what you need, because they're just throwing dollar bills around like a Kardashian in a strip club right now. Yeah, I know. I'm good.
Oliver picked up that dollar saying, you know what? I need that for later. Thank you.
Hold on. I need that back. Thank you.
If you watch Squid Game, yeah, I need the dollar back. Thank you.
I'm going to need that dollar back.
But really excited to see how these next qualifiers are going to go down. Getting the stress going, realizing where you need to get in terms of point totals. I'm probably going to be seeing, potentially that 45, even going up to that 45-point cutoff potentially with where these qualifiers are ending up. Because if we actually do just like basic math, top 6 should go forward. If there's still only 4 qualifiers, we don't get to see up here. If there's only 4 qualifiers, top 6 should just be going forward to the next round. So I would say around 45 points is where you want to aim for in this tournament.
45.
I'm thinking with my brain, but I don't know if that's working.
Look at the big brain on Brad. That's a Pulp Fiction reference for you who are keeping score at home. We should have a bingo card. We should figure out a bingo card of the things that we say each week, and we should make a bingo card out of those things and make a game out of it. Oh my
God, I could do that.
If there's a more you know moment, they can check off their bingo card.
That's so great.
If Pidgey mentions roller tires, you can check off your bingo card. Hey Megan, take notes back there. We're gonna need some bingo cards. I've got a great idea.
I could do it easily. Honestly,
we've got a Mortal Mustache competition. We're going to incorporate a bingo card for you playing at home and the viewers here in the arena. It may take a couple weeks, but guess what? We've got a couple weeks to do it.
We actually have to brainstorm some of those ideas, like what is rare, what's not rare, being able to put down, hey, if this happens, like, Blue Shell obviously is free space. Come on, let's be real.
All right, we mentioned Mike over there. Please grab yourself a soda or water or whatever you would like over there. That could be one, because we mentioned Mike doing their thing. Hey,
mention Mike or David, there we go.
Or
Chris.
Do we mention the fact that right now you can do a little bit of that sim racing for free? My favorite 4-letter word in the English language is for free down there. Normally it costs a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Duh.
But today it's free.
It is, and they're a lot of fun. You're able to connect it, race with friends, do some time trials. The F1 races are right over there on that side, not this side. Oh, wait, it is that side. On that side of the arena, you'll be able to try and check those out. They're actually professional F1 simulators. They are very fun. They're a blast. I raced Bobby in one of those. Actually,
I raced the Las Vegas race.
Them. It is, they have the Las Vegas map on there too.
I raced it the other day. I was terrible. Absolutely bad.
What's really cool, one of the racers we have here today was playing it on stream, like just the game, the F1 Formula game, just general, and they had the sphere up in the game before the sphere was even done here.
Oh, that's
crazy. Which was crazy. I'm like, because that's probably been one of my all-time favorite things here in Vegas, to see get built and then see it actually all
come to fruition, right?
It's crazy.
The moment they turned that happy face on, Las Vegas lit up.
They did. I think it's the best thing here, actually, that we've built in a minute. I mean, the Legion Stadium, but having a giant sphere with a smiley face on it, I think that's way cooler than anything else, and it doesn't cause that much traffic until F1 comes around. But
hey, settle down. F1 causes a lot of traffic. Jams. It's like butter on bread with a little bit of jam.
But talking about traffic jams, we're going to Moonview Highway, which is a highway with a very explosive situation that you can be a part of, and we're not talking about one that involves a restroom. We're on the highway where you're trying to find a restroom, and you see those bombs. I was really disappointed that those bombs are actually not the official stun timer of a regular bomb, but it's still fun. I think the track is gorgeous. I think it's a lot of fun, and you have these boost panels that help you get back in the race a little easier. You got your Link on the screen though, Logan.
I love the Link, but they're not using the bike with the roller tires. I like the motorcycle, the Link bike. with the roller tires. That's the way I rock and roll when I play a little bit of that Mario Kart madness.
I know, I still have to finish Breath of the Wild, and I just got Tears of the Kingdom recently. I got a lot to do, but right now what Knight has to do is outline that Piranha Plant in front of him, has the mushroom to do so, going to be in that Bowser Mead loadout, going to try and do a little bit of a battle, but opts to do the right thing by going wider so they don't get trailed out by that Piranha Plant's green shell, but they still have to space themselves out properly.
Well, yeah, and let's see if they can make a little Tom Brady toss and throw that banana in front of that plant. If they get a little bit closer, they may be able to do it. Samuel currently in 6th place, throwing that Australian boomerang, but holding on to it right now. It will come back to you, Samuel. You won't lose it. Well, after 2 times.
And Samuel, another competitor that hasn't been here in a while, but used to be a regular competitor, going for the money and the trophy here today. We're going to be seeing Knight getting a little bit shocked.
Boom, shalak-lock, boom.
By that situation that they were put in, has those double boxes, throws one red forward, got to hold on to the other for the time being until the cars clear the way. Battered Cookie back with us again, but cannot wall dodge that red shell, so they're going to drop down to 2nd, and it looks like Knight should have a free run here in 1st place. They got the Chicken Little loadout, but will Battered Cookie be able to outline him? He does not, get back at the line. Knight is there in 1st place.
Well, you know what? The Moonlight showed their way because Knight got that victory. B Minutes currently in 3rd place, rounding out that top 3. And Chicken Little in 1st place. I love that. That's so much fun.
It is. One of the things that I hope that they add is more Mii integration. I think Nintendo kind of went away.
They did. They shied away from it, right?
Yeah, and like one of my favorite things was during the Wii era was to go on the Wii shop channel and look at other people's Miis and download them. They make it so ludicrously tedious.
You're a Mii stalker?
Yes. I love to just copy because I was too lazy to make my own Mii. I was like, what are you talking about? I want to go on the shop and just copy someone else.
You know what? That's the American way.
That's the way. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hey, someone else did it. Let's do it, but worse.
Or better. We'll find out. Hey, you know what you look really good with? Shaved head.
I already know how that feels like, Logan. Now you're hitting some personal spots there, buddy. Stinging me. Personally in the heart.
He's trying to make me feel bad right now. That's not cool.
Good.
All right.
Put the razor down.
No, I'm so glad that we're in here because we can stop talking about that. It's a winter wonderland and we're involved right now.
It is, and we're at Rosalina's Ice World, and we'll see who's going to be able to go spin around the world and find their place today in the holiday season. But Mega Jakizi just really barely scrapes on by with those green shells flying by.
Yeah, now, here's the thing is, on this map, I think you got to stay above the ice. Sometimes under the sea is the best place to be, but currently Mr. Scooty hitting that wall and not getting it done. They got crushed by a red shell, and they're going to back right now and see if they can't pick up some items.
So what happened right there was that right when they got hit by the red, they threw their red, which connected to the red behind them, which is a really weird thing to think about, but that happens more often than not. If you have a red shell and you're trying to throw it and there's someone right next to you, it's going to hit the person next to you just because of the windup and the hitbox of what these characters have there. So it's something to be aware of and realize that you don't want to just be spamming out your items right when you get hit by one. Think about what you're about to do before you use an item. That is what I have to say there. Green shell's coming by.
Oh! We got a crash collision right in the middle of the map. Green shell meets red shell. It makes Christmas go away.
That was crazy. Granted, it really wouldn't have mattered because he probably had those invincibility frames in general, but kind of crazy situation to see that stroke of luck and Battered Cookie going to get sideswiped.
No luck.
And now Jaguars is going to be here in 2nd place. Sees Chicken Little, which is Knight, working their way to the front of the pack. We got Mega Jakizi in 3rd place. Pops the mushroom, checks that back camera. Beautiful move and awareness to get out of danger.
Yeah, they got him out of danger, but put him under the water. They're going to pop that shroom. No, actually, they're just going to hit those jumps. And make sure when you do hit those jumps that you are tricking over them. It will make you go faster. And you will thank me in the morning. Knight currently with 10 points and in 1st place because they're going faster than everybody else. They've got that green shell in a defensive position, but it's not going to help as the blue shell hits hard.
That is crazy. Jaguars had the mushroom for the shortcut to take first. Knight here is in second. Mega J. Kesey is there in third place. So really great work there.
Yeah, that's how you get it done. Chicken Little getting it done. Is that a back-to-back? I do believe that's a back-to-back for Chicken Little, a.k.a. Knight. So way to show up. It's not nighttime, maybe daytime. You might have to change your name.
Hit you with a faux hawk. Oliver, #1 faux hawk lover.
Yeah, you could use a faux hawk.
Could I?
Yeah, you could.
I could?
Yeah. I think so.
Could?
I'll wear one in solidarity next week. We'll both look
Can
ridiculous.
you do a faux hawk?
I can try. The hairline's tragic, but I still have a little bit of it up there.
Stay away, buddy, stay away.
I'm just saying, I'm prepared. I came prepared.
Were you prepared to see Trainbow Road today, which is a very fun track? No shortcuts to be found here. All
None.
front running, all
Zero.
drafting. This is a drafting track. You want to stay behind someone, get around them, go behind someone else, get around them, and do what you can to work your way up the pack as best as you can without getting hit by other items. So be aware of that for this one in particular. If you're in the middle of the pack, you're probably in the best spot possible to work your way up and get to the front. But B-Minutes, unfortunately, canceling too many turbos right out of the gate.
Yeah, that's not going to work out well for them, but they are in the sky. They're flying high, and they were able to make those booster hits, so they got that going on. We're checking in on JJ107, currently in 7th place, ironically. Goes back to 8th, then to 7th, back to 9th. Hey, man, it's a ping-pong battle, and you are not winning right now.
You are not going to also win the battle between yourself and those chain chomps. They are going to ruin your day, and you're going to cry, and it's going to be a sad time. But JJ107 trying to make it a good time. Going around these racers, has some mushrooms. We'll see if they're going to be able to utilize those bad boys. Samuel right back at it again with the green Birdo. With that boomerang, trying to see where the lineup's at, and they find it. But will there be a boomerang coming their way? It does not, but there is a piranha plant chomping, but not able to find the next victim.
Yeah, we check in on Batter Cookie, still struggling to find that first place finish that we know that they're more than capable. They are currently in 3rd place overall here in the HyperX Arena. It's good to have him back. I'm wondering if that hair in his face is making it hard for him to see.
I was thinking that same thing. I wasn't going to say it, but thank you for saying it, and we'll see if that's going to be the game-changing difference. JJ107 got the air horn in hand, so they should be able to just drift their way into a 2nd place finish. No way to stop Batter Cookie in 1st. Blue Shell on the way, but it shouldn't even matter. JJ107 in 2nd place.
And rounding out our top 3, Jackie Juarez coming in 3rd place. Now, one of the great things about Jackie Juarez, as you can tell right now, they've got that GoPro because they record each and every single race that they do. And they've got, they've got all the stats. Want to talk about stat goo? They've got it all.
I'll bring up
over
a fun
place.
fact from Jackie Juarez's
all
stats
right,
right now.
We got
Hold
fun
on.
facts from
Hold
Jackie
on.
Juarez.
Oh, talking about it. Oh, okay. So Jackie Juarez actually wanted to shout out TJ Nation 7 is a good friend of his. He wanted to shout out them. They raced in qualifier #1. So thank you for coming out with Jackie Juarez and racing with us today. But we have a little bit of fun information.
Let's go.
Batter Cookie has only 4 winless tracks, and those are Singapore Speedway, Rome, Bathroom Galore, and I cannot remember this track name for the life of me. I don't know why, but we are going to see that, we're going to have those 4 tracks. And then as well as we've got one more fun fact. Here's the bottom 5 track picks picked in qualifiers. So there's a tie between Sweet Sweet Canyon, Bowser's Castle. We've got Piranha Plant Slide as well with the least, that's actually not even the least. They're the first in a tie with 18 picks in qualifiers since he's been tracking you.
Well, Poppy Going Pro right now is currently in 9th place. They're going to pop that mushroom. Not going to be able to find the shortcut, I don't think. No, they passed it on by. They waved at it and said, hey, Shanae, I needed you, but you weren't there. And Shanae said, hey, how much for this VCR real quick?
That's the question. How much will it cost, and how many times has, what is the least picked tracked, not including the DLC, in the base 48, Logan, in these qualifiers? Which is the least picked?
Please tell me it's Baby Park, but I know it's not.
No, it's not.
Man, Rainbow Road?
Nope.
What is it?
Wario's Gold Mine is the least
Oh my God,
track
yeah.
in
Yeah,
qualifiers.
that makes sense.
It does, because it doesn't even come to your mind when
Right,
I was
yeah.
reading that fun fact. Thank you, Jackie Juarez, for those stats.
Yeah, that's a more you know moment from Jackie Juarez
there you go.
right there.
Really
And
cool
that,
stuff.
you could be filling out your bingo card right now.
Yes, you can, as we now are over to Knight in 6th place, going to have that trailing red shell. Now, going around these quarters, going to be able to throw that red forward. Hopefully it connects to 5th place. Now we got Mr. Scooty popping that horn. Got the Cat Cruiser with the pink Yoshi. Love the styling right now.
Nice.
And they're going to work
shortcut.
their way up to 1st and hopefully hold on to this mushroom for the next shortcut coming up and then work their way forward there. And they're going to be working their way forward indeed. Never mind, a shot comes out.
Mr. Scooty in 1st place, but they got shocked and dropped and locked. Well, let's see, Batter Cookie, are they going to be able to come up on their dad? No, they're going to fall back into 3rd place, but they've got this red shell. They're going to hold on to it in defensive position. We check in on B Minutes, who's got 3 red shells currently in 1st place. We don't know what happened to Mr. Scooty, but he scooted on back from 1st. We've got 10 coins, so they are going, and they've got 3 red shells. They are in a good position, not able to hit that top line, but are they going to find the winning line right now? Oh, yes, they are. 1st place finish for B Minutes. Get it done.
Great work by B Minutes, being able to have that quadruple defense. Batter Cookie there in 2nd, Mr. Scooty there in 3rd. Really nice podium finishes there. And then I learned I am so stupid, I could not think about it. And then I clicked on the picture. So the most picked, or the only tracks that Batter Cookie hasn't won on are Squeaky Clean Sprint and Madrid Drive. I could not think of Madrid Drive for some reason. I was looking at that track, trying to hard focus on, but it just slipped. There's so many tour tracks.
I'm so glad
man.
you got it, because I could hear the hamster wheel turning, and it was a squeaky wheel, okay? That wheel needs a little bit of WD-40, because you're working slowly over here.
That's what I'm saying. So, a little bit of fun facts as you see why Jackie Juarez does record everything. Hopefully he's recording how many times we're getting Toad Circuit tonight, because I don't want to look at these lime green, puke green grass again. Textureless. How dare you, Nintendo?
How dare you, Nintendo? Shame on you. You're better than that, and you know
That's
you
what
are.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But Toad Circuit, like,
again,
hey, it's a bagging track. Oh, you can run it. Grab some mushrooms for those ending shortcuts. But cool mom,
not so cool.
Gotta wait for that 2-second mark and then hold A to get that max turbo boost. But we're going to be able to see them grab some mushrooms for their troubles. Remember to grab those coins as well. They are super duper important. Goes right through that boost panel and gets item screened through those double boxes.
Item screened, and on top of it, they spammed out their 3 shrooms, so they're not sitting pretty anymore, as Jackie Juarez is a piranha plant chomping at the bit at the competition. Will he bite? Yes, he will, and he will eat. Oh, Jackie Juarez is looking like a velociraptor right now. Get it done.
We'll see what JJ107 can do. Has the star in hand going into the 2nd lap. Trying to grab some coins to get up to 10, because remember, 2.5% speed bonus is actually a lot when you think about a racing game. We'll see if this 7th place run is the spot they want to be in to make it all happen. Jumps right over 2 green shells, blue shell on the way, takes that shortcut beautifully. Could have actually taken a little bit tighter, but now they're still going to be able to work their way up these spots. Green shell bouncing is going back and forth, back and forth. Will it land though? It does not. Jackie Juarez popping those mushrooms and getting around the top 5 and 6th place competitors. Now in this podium fight, gets around those fire flowers, taking that line tight. JJ107 sees the red shell in front of him, not scared of it, pops the air horn with it. Oh, is that insult to injury though? Throws the red shell forward, got the triple greens for defense, but they still grab 2nd.
And Jackie Juarez coming into 1st place. Way to get it done, and rounding out our top 3, Mega Jacuzzi.
That's what we like to see there today. We are going down to it with a few more races left. We'll see what everyone's going to be able to do. This is actually a lower scoring qualifier than what we've been seeing in the earlier qualifying rounds. So hopefully we'll be able to see it maybe on the bubble and see where people are currently stacked up at for our top 24. But while we wait for those, it's going to be quite a battle, especially for this qualifier.
While we wait, is it time to shave? Is it time to shave? I mean, you're looking a little
I can't
long.
hear you.
You're
My
looking
headphones.
A little,
My
you're looking a
headphones
little
aren't
long.
working.
Yo, turn it up in his
Excuse me.
headphones.
Excuse me.
He's like Eminem in the booth. He needs it turned up in his headphones.
Not
yet. Not yet. We're gonna shave this mustache off.
talking about hairlines.
Oh, I don't have one.
Are we going back to? Did I see Cloud Top's news again?
I think we just saw Cloud Top's news again.
No.
I blame you each and every single time. Look, we're going to Jack and the Beanstalk. Let's get it done. Let's just get it done. Who's picking these maps? The randomizer is evil, and it's not so random.
That's right. There's not a chance this doesn't have more than like a 1.5% pick rate, right? There's not a chance, all right? No way. And Super Dom once again begging you to not shave the stash. He's getting scared.
All right, Super Dom, maybe I won't shave it then. You know what? Maybe I won't. You know it grows back, right? And it's going to grow back mightier and tinier.
I'm scared too, Super
Pidgeys.
Dom. Do not worry. I am horrified to see what's under the stash, which we don't know what's been lurking there under the last 40 years.
No one knows.
So, might be a monster,
I came out of the womb with a mustache, all right? And it was a very strong mustache. Even the doctor commented on it.
How do you remember that? I don't know about that, but we got JJ107 with the star once again, able to just get kind of lucky with it.
Not so lucky. I mean, really, bro, you got to do that, right? Like that. Got lucky? No. Jake unlucky right there, not making it happen.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Knight gonna be able to pop that star. Could potentially be able to dodge the shot coming up, but Jaguar is going to have to force the banana into the air horn to save themselves. But will that come to bite him, though? We'll see. Shock is still potentially in play.
Yeah, as they get into the air, we check in on Knight. Knight just missing that lightning. They're in the air waving them like they just don't care, and they got 3 green shells to boot. Let's see if they're able to hit this shortcut. Indeed, they do. They trick over it, and they're going to find this third lap. They're able to take out the competitor with 2 of those green shells, and they let the other one fly. We got a Bullet Bill making the way in the world today. We've also got a Star coming up from behind. Everybody in the lead needs to make sure they stay in the lead. We've got some competitors trying to bite at that bit to make their way into that first place finish.
Cool Mom got the Bullet Bill. Will they be able to do a cool play to bring them all the way back into this tournament? Got the Golden Mushroom, going to be able to go through this double item boxes. Samuel got the coin in hand, and they have a lead, and it's looking like they got everything and 15 points to top it all off.
And they get it done. Samuel with the first place finish, coming in second place. Oh, they got to finish first. Hold on 1 second here. Second place, we got Mega J Keezy. And in third place, Mr. Scooty showing up on the podium finish right there, getting it done. No Batter Cookie, though. And remember, Mr. Scooty and Batter Cookie are indeed a father-son combination that come here all the time. And even Batter Cookie goes on the national circuit as well. We've got national players here. Yeah, that's right. The biggest and the best players in Mario Kart get down right here at the HyperX Arena under the lights in front of the fans and on all of the awesomeness that is the HyperX Arena, as Oliver has to raise his voice. I heard Oliver using this big boy voice back there, so that means somebody's in trouble.
Not good. Get up to the stage and get lined up. Gamers, we are waiting to get the next qualifier started, as we will get those points tallied momentarily.
And it will be our last qualifier of the day.
It should, but we could be wrong. But
hey, we've been wrong before. We'll be wrong again.
And I was wrong. So it's a 1.04% chance of a track being selected off the randomizer with 96 tracks.
Well, you're like Cypress Hill because you keep it be real. He doesn't even know. That's all right.
I'm gonna, you know what? I've been generous. I'll be starting bringing out 21st century culture out here. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? See what he understands.
Look,
what he understands.
I'll break out my 87 Stingray and I'll be like, make like Tory Lanez and say, baby, I'm on my way. Yeah, I got him too. What's up? Drake and Kendrick Lamar, that'll be coming next before I shave off this stash. Yeah, I can play. What?
that you could play, but it's quite not my tempo. Yeah, you don't know that one, huh, do you, buddy? Never watched that movie before. All
right.
My God.
Look, King Cryptix and Merc Anthony try to keep me up with as much of the current pop culture as humanly possible, but let's just be honest, I'm old.
School as we get to the point totals. We got Jaguars in first place with 63, Powder Cookie in second with 61, Knight in third. Probably the most competitive qualifier we've had to this point. We've got Samuel in fourth with 52 points, Mega J Keezy in fifth with 50, and B Minutes tying in fifth as well. This is the last thing you want to see if you are on that bubble, or if you're thinking you're on that bubble, as we got JJ 107 with 48, Mr. Scooty also tying there, Poppy going pro with 19, and Cool Mom with 14 there, respectfully, going to be able to round us out for our qualifier scores for that one. Really great work, but really scary situation to see that 48 points might bump up what we're going to be seeing in that semifinals point total.
Well, yeah, now that we're down.
Don't get stressed.
Oh, don't get stressed. Deep breaths, woosah, woosah. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. I'm here, okay? You're going to be okay. Now, for all those players in this next qualifier, you may not be okay if you don't finish in that top 6, because only 24 competitors are going to be moving on, and you need to make sure that you are in that top 6 so that you can secure your spot into the semifinals and make your way one step closer to make it into the grand final, so you can get a piece of a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Beautiful.
That was nice. That
doesn't get better than that.
It doesn't really. Somewhere out there, though, there's a chorus teacher going, flat like an American Idol singer.
Quite not my tempo. Not my tempo. That's what they're saying. Not my. But honestly, I'm excited. How is this next qualifier going to go down? What are you trying to see more of, Logan?
I'm trying to see some different maps. If we go back to Jack, if we go back to Jack and the Beanstalk, I'm going to lose my mind.
Did you already have one to begin with to find?
Not so much.
That's what I'm saying. So what are we really losing if we go back to Cloud Top Snooze? Maybe a little bit of sleep, but you'll get there with that track, because my goodness, it is a snoozer, in my opinion.
Well, you know, at some point, I may get a little crazy today with these Clippers. It's either going to be you or me, my friend. You have not completely committed to the Mortal Mustache competition, but wait, we'll find out. We'll find out. Will he have a better mustache than me? Never. But no one here in the HyperX Arena and no one at home has seen me without a mustache.
No.
Look, Vert Flo says that this is the most iconic mustache in all of MMA. And you know what? It might just come off today. I call it the Tom Tucker, because I can take it off, throw it around, and it will come right on back. It's like a boomerang.
Well, it won't come on right on back. That's what my bet is.
In 2 weeks, it's going to be so much bigger and better than yours.
No, it's not. Don't even lie to yourself. Don't even overhype it.
Awesome.
You're not going to be able to. It's going to be, that's all it's going to be. Nothing. There's not even going to be anything there. You're going to be like, oh, I could grow with so much faster. No, you can't. No,
yeah, because that's what I sound like all day long.
1000%.
I have gravitas.
I literally have you in my ears right now. They turned it up, too, so it's actually 100% accurate.
You know what? Turn that up to 13 for him. He needs to hear me a little bit more, because I'm living in his head right now. If you can't tell at home, I'm living up there. I got free space all day long.
Don't worry. I'm charging him rent, and I'm charging him premium 3 times the base rate.
Maybe I keep the mustache then. Maybe I just keep it. Hold on to it. I know
I'm not the one saying you should get rid of it, because I'm scared of what's underneath it. So I'm just saying, if you don't want to.
What do you think? What do you think? Smog is underneath here?
Yes, absolutely.
Sitting on a pile of
You
gold?
haven't shaved it in like 40 years. That's why I said you could be having dyed and dead bodies in there. Who, for all we know. Maybe a blue shell, or as you like to say, purple shell hiding underneath there.
Shave Pidgey, shave Logan.
Shave Pidgey, shave Logan.
I mean, we're gonna need T-shirts, right? At the end of the day,
take a picture of your mustache. You know, boom. My mustache, boom. You'll wear mine. I'll wear yours.
People are gonna freak out. People are gonna lose it. They're gonna burn this place to the ground if they see me without a mustache, because they're gonna be like, "Who is that person?"
That's what I'm saying. Is that you're gonna have to get booted out. We'll have to get security in here and be like, "Yo, there's some random guy in the casting booth. Don't know who he is," and get him out of here. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a wise decision to.
What do you think? Shave it? Yeah, all right.
Oh,
all right,
no.
see?
Oh, no.
Pidgey just doesn't want to lose because
I
I've been
don't like
trying to get
losing.
Pidgey to grow a mustache for weeks now, and this is the best they can do.
He's acting like I'm looking like this, the Mario with no mouth on, you know? There is something here, you just can't really see it.
Oh, I should shave it and graft it onto him. I like that. Somebody get me some Elmer's glue.
That would be crazy. That would be
And
crazy.
I'm gonna need a popsicle stick as well, right?
Yep, there you go. Get the not permanent glue, not Elmer's
No,
glue.
we're not. I mean, don't get me the Gorilla Glue. That
Gorilla Glue. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
what you were looking
That's
for.
what I was looking for. Do not do that. You know what? But that would be hilarious. Boom, Logan. Where do we have? We used to have Mario costumes. Where's those at now? We got to get
Break out the costumes.
Boom, get the mustache going. Get the Mario mustache running with it.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you're going to come on in here with that Mario mustache on and act like it's your actual mustache because you do not have to give the facial hair. Facial hair don't care about that.
Who told him? Who told
Yo,
him? Who told him? Who told him my pain?
Yo, look at that. It's blonde, too. And he's got dark hair
I've got
on top,
dark hair,
but
man. It's
coming
not
in blonde.
blind.
Oh, is it white? Are you old now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, it's white. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen next. This is the only remnants of his 20s that he's trying to hold on to for the rest of his life, but he's gonna get rid of it. You know what? You gotta move on. You gotta move forward with your life, and that's
Yeah.
what Logan's doing right now. And then when it grows back in, nice white mustache. Get a little bit of who's got a white mustache? Actually, who even has a white mustache? Who do you think about?
Santa Claus.
There you go, like Santa Claus. There you go. But you know what? We all got to move forward with our lives. And Logan, you know what? This new step in the right direction of not having a mustache momentarily.
Oh, yeah, I feel like it's going to be a good time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme so that I can defeat you in our Mortal Mustache competition. Dun, 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 dun.
Was that the
Mortal Mustache?
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, it was. It was. We did it. We did it.
I was getting too much of like NBA vibe, you know.
Yeah,
I was like
there
trying to
was
go
a little bit
jumping
of
back and
NBA
forth.
there.
I was
Yeah,
like,
all right.
I was going back and forth there, but we are going forward to a Daisy Cruiser, and a cruise does sound nice.
Oh, Cruz would be very nice right now. It wouldn't be
many.
sketchy at all as we check in on Sketch currently in 8th place, 9th place, dropping it back.
And my heart does go out. LA Cruiser was supposed to be playing with us today,
Okay.
but had a family emergency
Oh,
and had
no.
to go back to LA. So I really want to put a shout out to them and putting my heart out. And hopefully everyone's going to be safe going back there because everything that's happening there is just
It's tragic.
absolutely tragic. It is
It's
devastating, heartbreaking. So hopefully, LA Cruiser, you're staying safe, and hopefully your entire family's okay as well. It was very, very sad to hear about it. But going forward from there, we're going to have Hero in 8th place. Got the Piranha Plant, but it's getting countered
Jump.
from that star, and now goes right around the Goombas. That's what I want to be at, in the pool, flipping around and swimming. We got Lawrence now here in 8th place.
Just missing that green shell, popping and dropping their green shell. It may hit them. It may hit them. I called it. I called it. I called it. I saw that. That was not the angle. Use your geometry, please. Break out a protractor and make it happen next time.
Hero here in 4th place, going to be able to go right back at it again with the white vans. Now going to be able to go right route. The blue shell goes left. And with the Danger Cruiser track, this is very front run heavy. There's not really non-existent shortcuts, so you got to be able to have those consistent racing lanes. Zeke Cat back with us again. Really great to see them. They were getting so close of winning a Speedway title before they went on their hiatus, but Immortal now going to get a first place finish. It's everything but confirmed, but give it one more second and he's going to be able to cross that line with no problem indeed.
He drifted right into first place, and we check in on Zeke Cat coming in second and rounding out our top three. We got Kiro looking good in their hood as always.
In the neighborhood, we'll eventually there we go, seeing those point totals rounding us out. That podium finish, great work by those competitors. but still, remember, 5 more races to go.
5
so
more.
If you did bad on one race, don't count yourself out. Start
No.
counting yourself up on how you're going to get back into the leaderboard and get yourself into semifinals. But 5 more races, that's a lot of points to be had momentarily. 75 points to go, so we'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, like DJ Khaled, you got to go all the way up. So don't count yourself out. You got to pull yourself up by those Mario Kart bootstraps and get back into the battle. Look, complacency will get you nowhere. Consistency and always striving to do a little bit better than you did before will always benefit you in the long run. Where are we going, my friend?
Dragon Driftway
Ooh.
with the next track. This
I
one-
talked about smog, and here we are. We got a dragon in the box. Yo, hey, there's a dragon on the blade. Yes, that's right. That's right. You can buy this right now, 196 pieces, and they've got a dragon on the blade. That's a Home Shopping Network thing for anybody who stays
I
up
was about
late.
to say, that was pretty good southern accent. Don't know where it was coming from, but I liked where it went. You know what? But Dragon Driftway, one of my favorite no-item shortcuts in the game, but Little Bit Psycho going all the way around the track, going to get sniped out by that red shell, and that's just going to be unoptimistic. But Zeke Cat misses the no-item shortcut, and that's just, it's so crucial to land because it saves so much time, and really, it's just really fun to land. I think it's just really nice, but this track can even be bagged pretty substantially as well with how this ending shortcut being as big as it is, and with that no-item shortcut at the beginning, I just feel like you don't have to front-run this track if you don't want to. If you just do a little soft bagging, you should be fine as well, so don't just give up right when you get hit. But now we're seeing Immortal get hit down to 9th place.
And I absolutely love the lack of gravity on this track. The physics, this is just a fun track. We don't get to see it very often either, so you know what? Maybe we got 29 tracks today. I don't know.
Maybe. You know what? That 1.07%, 1.04% pick rate going to be hopefully realized by the randomizer now. Irony, great name, here in 3rd place, going to get slammed though by a star. Gets out of the way of the next star though. They're going to drop all the way down to 9th place, 10th, 11th. Getting squished has never looked worse.
No, it has not. And you know what? I just saw somebody who looked good in the neighborhood. Merc Anthony is in the house fresh off of their Beast Games competition, and they're in the house tonight checking out all of this great Mario Kart action. You could be here too, under the lights in the biggest Mario Kart arena in the world, right here at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel.
What we saw right there was Immortal being able to snipe out Zeke Cat and taking over first, but return to sender it goes. And Immortal getting chopped by a Piranha Plant, and that's Kiro was the one who was able to snipe out Immortal. Nameless is in 2nd, and Elixir in 3rd place.
Look
at
Elixir.
that. Top 3 finish for him.
Yo, way to go. Raise your hand in the air, wave it like you just don't care, because you are
Let's go.
in the podium finish. Give me a little bit of this. Show it off for the fans at home. Let them know. Yo, wait to be top 3. That is what you need to do. Top 6 will get you moving on to the semifinals. But top 3 puts you on the podium as you can condescendingly look down at the rest of the competition. Stick your nose in the air and say, I am all that is awesome.
That's the way to do it. If you don't do it like that, are you doing it correctly? No, at least to our standards.
And you know what? I believe in them. I believe in them as much as I believe that shaving off this mustache today will make me look younger and be more successful. I'm just saying. See, Justice just shook his head. He thinks if I shave the mustache off today, I will be better looking, more successful, and awesome. And I can guarantee one thing. I will come back 2 weeks from now with a bigger and better mustache than this guy next to me. As we move on, we're going to check in with Elixir right now.
You know, Logan, we all go through the 5 stages of grief in our own ways. And coping is one of them.
It's
and
a
you're trying
mechanism.
real hard to try and cope with how this mustache is going to change your life. I like the positivity though, man. You know what?
I always got to try to keep it positive for the kids.
Good, that's great, and I'm happy for you. But reality is about to check when that mustache comes off.
Reality bites. And I might be biting my upper lip after this.
You're going to be like, wait, where is something? Did it fall off? Oh, no, wait. What just happened? Immortal, though, going to be here in third place.
Takes the leap of faith.
There you go. That shortcut is so necessary to land to. It lands you right up for that double item box, especially if you want to go fast. You want to hit that first boost panel on that turn and then go from there. It'll help your lap time get shorter. Sketch is now here in 9th place. Going to be able to drift their way around these corners. And this is not the real Sketch. This is the fake one falling off the stage.
It got sketchy in a hot second. We fell off, but Lakitu was on point and got him back right on point right there. Irony. Love it. Irony. I get it. I get it. I see what you're doing there. In 6th place, they've got 2 shrooms. Will they be able to pop them, drop them, and lock them? Well, they're going to need a straightaway to do it, or they're going to be off to the races because they will fall off. There's no barriers here.
And now we got Florence in 3rd place. They're going to get fired out, dropping down to 5th. Now they have to just get around all the chaos, those stars, bullet bills, and otherwise. We'll see if they're going to be able to survive. They do not drift right in front of the middle of the road. When you got some things happening like that, just go wide. It'll save you so much time than just getting hit by something.
That's why we can't have nice things, because you're sitting in the middle of the road getting hit by everything.
And you cause a traffic jam. You know what? I'm trying to get home here.
Don't be a New Yorker.
No, don't be a New Yorker here. What are you doing here? As Kiro going to be able to grab a very nice double dodge Supreme. 2 go, but Zeke Cat going to be able to back that bomb and confirm a 1st place finish on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Switch Rainbow Road.
Immortal coming in and showing that they are immortal. Well, they're 2nd place. Kiro getting to that podium once again with a 3rd place finish. They're looking good in their hood, and in this neighborhood, they're going to move on if they keep this up. Remember, you want to finish in the top 6 so that you can make your way in the world today and get over to those semifinals. Look, we've got some hard racing going on in this 4th qualifier. It's the last qualifier of the day. 24 of these competitors will be moving on.
24 races to decide, 24 competitors to go forward to the semifinals. In the semifinals, the fun part about that is that you're able to pick tracks once we get there. And whoever wins their respective semifinals will be able to ban a track.
Ban them!
And make sure it's not in Grand Finals. And then Grand Finals is going to be a whole new format that we will explain once we get there. But TikTok O'Clock, are you excited to get this track banned on the 19th, Logan?
Oh man, wow, that's a loaded question, isn't it? Look, a lot of us over the years have made money and made a living off of it. So I will be sad to see it go. And something tells me that somebody's going to come along like Superman and save it. But they have said it's going to go away on the 19th. Do you believe that's going to happen or not? As we check out a sloppy gunner looking to back this track.
Interesting choice, to say the least, the bag TikTok vlog, which is such a front-runner heavy type track. But I do believe we're going to have to say TikTok is going to be gone.
Yeah, it's going to be gone.
Which is actually, if you think about it, better for all of our attention spans. I'm just
You're
saying.
not wrong about
Instagram Reels, who really uses it? But
let's go blue sky!
Yippee! Yeah, that happens every single. Whoa! Wow! Is that what?
Irony just got lucky. That's that 30% luck we talk about that comes into play in this game. Look at 70% skill, definitely 30% luck, and that was some of the best luck we've seen as Nameless gets shocked, blocked, and dropped, and they are currently in 7th place. Now in 8th, and they've got the Piranha plant, maybe chopping at the bit to get the competitors. No! Boom goes the Dynamite, and they're out.
And now they're just trying to survive. Stars, bombs, oh my. We have Zeke Cat on the screen once again. Going to get redded out. Doesn't have the defense. Only a mushroom to bring him back up to top speed. Blue Shell on the way. Sees the bomb in front of him. Tries to use another competitor for the red shell. But Immortal now going to get stopped in this track. In 1st place, dropping down to 2nd, and now going into this 3rd lap, it's going to be a drag race between Immortal and pod number 3, which is going to be the one, the only, I can only imagine, Sloppy Gunner, as we got Florence on the screen now in 9th. They've got a lot of distance to make back up.
Yeah, and they're only rolling with 2 coins, so they're not going to be faster than the rest of the competition. Hold those 10 coins. Hold them because you need them, and they just got shocked. And you know what? They lost all their coins. They're back in 10th place, and they're going slower than everyone right now. And they're going to go off of the map. Lakitu doing their job getting it back on the map, and let's see how long they can stay on.
Immortal in 3rd, going to try their best to maybe snipe top 2. has the bomb to do it, but Sloppy Gunner, the one who bagged, proved us all wrong in first, Kiro in second, and Immortal in third.
And that's how you get it done, rounding out that top three. I can't wait to see these scores. They got to be close, right? Oh.
1,000% close, at least for the top four run right now. We are currently seeing 40-32 be in that gap between fourth and fifth place, so third and fourth place. So that's really fun to watch on how maybe this is also going to shake up semifinals with how these top three competitors are scoring back and forth, sharing those first places. We haven't gotten the back-to-back just yet, but there's still time to do a back-to-back. We'll see if it happens.
Well, you know what? I'm going to be sitting here waiting for it because, man, we've got a hard-fought battle to get those semifinals, but I really like this new point system in the way that we do our grand finals now. I think it gives a way for us to create drama within the game and for the competitors. Now, I have been told that the competitors' reaction to the new format has been a little bit back and forth. It's like they don't hate it, but they don't necessarily like it.
I think for like these special event series, I think it's a lot of fun to change it up, right? You don't always need 12 races for it to be competitive, in my opinion. If you're able to win this in 8 races, get to that, well, is that even possible? Yes, it is. If you're able to, once we get to that grand finals and we explain that, I think that's more than fine as well, because it just shows consistency, it shows payoff, and really, it's just something different.
It is.
I think different is always fun in my eyes. Don't get comfortable with the same old, same old. Be used to sometimes changing it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, you got to change it up, and Sloppy Gunner needs to change up what they're doing, because every time we've checked in on them, they have been way behind the rest of the pack, and they're usually in the forefront of that pack. They are currently 18th in the rankings here at the HyperX Arena, but not racing like it. As we check in on Little Bit Psycho coming in 6th place, they've got 3 awesome bananas full of potassium, but full of disappointment for their competition as they just hit. Oh man, you can't be rocking and rolling up behind somebody with 3 bananas, because it ain't gonna work.
No, it's not. You're seeing him get stuck in that off-road, not popping that star. Here on Peach Gardens, what you want to do is drive fast, because you're seeing how wide this track actually is. You have so much distance to make up and really catch up on if you're in Sloppy Gunner's position right now in 5th place, maneuvering around these red shells. We've got Irony trying to make a little bit of a joke of the competition, grabs the star, bounces up, but is able to pop those mushrooms through that shortcut. Sloppy Gunner, will they be able to survive? Hits them out and is able to take over 5th. Will they be able to survive? No. There was still a red shell just lurking behind him and hitting another competitor into another, again, as Irony gonna bump the side of the bush.
Well, Irony's looking a little oxymoronic right now as they are finding their way into the back of the pack. Sloppy Gunner making their way up. They're currently in 5th place. They've got the red shell. They're gonna hit it.
Double red shells.
Double reds. Let's go.
We'll see if that's going to cause so much havoc. If they do space themselves out, allow the first reds to go forward, then let the next reds throw out as well. The Flames of Disaster might be coming through. Sloppy Gunner is able to pop that bullet bill. Will that be a shock though? Momentarily, Immortal going through the no-item shortcut, hopping their way through the garden, and they will be able to confirm a first-place finish with a backed green shell, disrespecting the competition.
Yo, right before they went over the finish line, they said, hold on 1 second, I've got a present for you, and don't open this up before Christmas, because it's going to come back to haunt you. Ooh, get it done. And throwing a little bit of troll shell there at the end. Hey, a little bit of troll never hurt anybody. Under the bridge, that's where trolls live.
Yeah, and you saw a bridge right there. You know what? It's just what happens in the game of Mario Kart. And truly, there was a time, and I always gotta shout out Jadex, because he was actually the best with sniping me out of the finish line. And I'm like, at the end of the day, it was my fault. You should expect something like that to happen right out of the gate, getting backed at the line and being absolutely devastated. Again!
As you can probably hear from the floor, guess what, kids? We're going to do it again. Why don't you let everybody know what map we're doing again, Pidgey?
So there is a 1.04% chance of this track getting picked. But
Says you.
what it goes down from there. It has to be on a repeat track pick, right? Riverside Park, third time in the qualifiers. We're going back to it, and Kiro is going to bag to it.
I see what you did there. But
for those items.
Yeah, but they just waited. It just seemed like a long wait. I mean, I don't know what they were waiting for.
Which is a longer wait, let's be real.
Oh, that shell's coming back to haunt you.
I was about to say, to snipe yourself with the green
Yeah,
or
please
not.
don't do that.
Wow, just literally right across the nose. Going to now see Elixir thankfully able to survive through that next section, but Florence is not.
This is not going to help you right there. Lakitu doing their job. They're going to pop that star, and they're going to get squinted out, so it's a good thing they use that star first.
Can we get a TO to check out if Florence has a magnet on him, a particular special kind of magnet, a green shell magnet per se, because they have just been getting hit by every green shell under the sun. And I don't know what to do to help them out there, but they have been having a tough run.
Geometry is not their friend today. Like I said, maybe break out the protractor, maybe find a compass in your bag. Not the compass that goes north, south, east, or west, but the compass that no one uses in maps anymore.
Yeah, no, you don't need any of those. You'll be able to figure it out, just like you can do that if you want to look up some next level competitive strategies. So many great Mario Kart 8 Deluxe YouTubers are out there to help you through your journey. So much money to be had in this game, but Ziki Cat's aiming for the money. Pops the air horn a little early, but still not going to get stopped at the line. Finishes it out. Nameless is here in second place. Got the banana in hand. Doesn't even need to use it, but Ziki Cat going to be able to grab 15 more. Immortal in third, and that will round out our podium finishes there. And then Nameless once again going to be able to see these points getting tallied, getting marked up, and that is going to be quite an interesting round out of numbers, to say the least.
Yeah, and we're getting down to the last races here in our last qualifier. That was it?
That was it.
There was one more. I can't do math.
I know. I thought there was one more too. These six races are messing my brain up too, and I'm like using my brain trying to
we're gonna need like a one of those scoreboards over here. We could just flip it over after each race, so we have something that we can check out, because obviously we can't count very well up here, but we can count on you to be awesome and make sure that you are involved in the last event at Winter Series. It all goes down on Monday. It's tomorrow. Sunday.
Yep.
We got knockdown tomorrow. Put up them dukes, baby. We're gonna fight it out for supremacy. Here in the HyperX.
There's 3 trophies right now on the line for tomorrow. Only 1 for today. You've got the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Knockdown Trophy, Street Fighter 6, and trying to read that. Hold on.
We're going to be here for a while.
Knockdown Mystery Game Trophy?
Mystery game?
That's why there wasn't a game on there. It's a mystery game trophy. So if you show up tomorrow and they pick a game that's not a mystery to you, you could potentially go home with one of these bad boys. So tomorrow at 10 a.m., 11
will Scuba and the gang be here?
Scuba and the Game Mystery Game is going to be here, and you'll potentially be able to go home with one of these beautiful trophies. They have such a huge weight to them. Literally, if I drop this on Logan's head, he might need to get a new brain.
If I had health insurance, we could make that happen, but,
Understandably so. You know what? Like we said, we do everything worse. But these trophies, gorgeous, amazing. They're going home with someone today and tomorrow. One is on the stage right now. You can see it beautifully right in the middle of the stage. But if you want to go home with one of these, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Street Fighter 6, and a mystery game trophy on the line for tomorrow, 10 a.m., be here or be lame. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, are you going to be lame? Don't be lame.
Probably.
Get here and be awesome.
And we got the scores to see who was awesome in that qualifier. We've got Immortal in first place with 67 points. Could have done better than that. Come on, Immortal. You know what I'm talking about. Ziki Cat in second with 63, tying with Kiro there. Sloppy Gunner in fourth with 54. Nameless in fifth with 48. Florence in sixth with 40. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Sketch, what's up, brothers? Going to be there in 7th with 35 points. Irony in 8th with 33. Elixir in 9th with 32. And Little Bit Psycho, though, ending out in 10th with 29. Super struggle. Tough qualifier. to say the least.
And I gotta be honest, I am loving the tough competition today. And you know what? Don't go anywhere because it is going to get en fuego around here. When and will I shave off my mustache? Will we have the mortal mustache competition between Pidgey and I over the next 2 weeks? Oh yeah, we will. Because you know what? I'm gonna shave this off on solidarity's sake, because you can't grow a mustache, and we're gonna prove it to you. But you know what?
There's literally behind the scenes pictures.
No one has seen me without a mustache.
With me with a mustache, though. You know what?
Yeah, it was that Mario Kart mustache. Did you draw it on? Here, I've got your mustache right here. It's called a Sharpie. You can here. Go ahead. No. I mean, pen it in. It'll be a little bit thicker. I swear. Come over here. You'll be walking over here, but you'll be limping.
Little angry eyebrows on you. That'll help you out.
You'll be limping back, my friend.
Man, oh man, we'll see what happens next because we don't even know how this competition is going to equal out. Remember, next is semifinals. That's going to be top 6 racers from the first semifinals, top 6 from the second. That will make our grand finals, and that will bring us to the new format, at least for the winter series of this tournament. Like we were talking about, it's been very mixed reaction, but I thought it was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to see how it's going to go down for the free-for-all format. But we will be back with Speedway Winter Series semifinals right after this. Hello and welcome back to the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around. And by around, I mean truly around the world, in the universe, in the galaxy.
Around the world. It's happening right here, Mario Kart, baby. Oh, we're making it to the semifinals, and I am excited. My heart is palpitating, not in a bad way like last week, but in a good way with anticipation, because now we just cookie cut out some of the loose cannons around here, and now we are grinding down to the nitty-gritty. We're in the semis. Now, you have a theory on how the competition goes when we're done with the qualifiers. What happens when we hit the semifinals?
Well, when we hit the semifinals, there's only 24 racers left.
That's right.
There you go. No, just kidding. When we get to semifinals, we are going now from a 10 times difficulty, 100 times more difficult, because now you are fighting truly to get in the money, to get your spot in the grand finals. This is where everyone starts to get stressed, item spam, and the whole brutal situation of trying to survive. Is where it really shows up right here, right now. Yeah,
I mean, Jeff Prost isn't here, but you are going to need to be a survivor to get to the grand finals and get yourself a little bit of that $700 prize pool.
Yeah, it is going to be a very close battle, because from what we were seeing towards
a close shave?
No.
Okay.
Well, what we saw at the end of those qualifiers were a close battle, literally just 10 points away between first and fifth place. Now going towards semifinals, you got to really be on your A game. Space yourself out accordingly, because that's probably the #1 way of getting carded, is that you're just slamming the gas, you're getting slammed in the face by someone else's trail, triple greens, or something else. But give us a moment.
Godzilla, Knight, Samuel, Kansai, Mega JPC, Savgo, and Mr. Scooty.
All right. As you could just tell, Oliver was calling all the contestants to the stage. Contestants, get behind your racing podiums and get ready to rock and roll, because semifinals is here. Oh, they're giving us the thumbs down. That's because Bobby and Immortal are always in the best of moods, and they never troll anybody.
Never at all.
Ever. Not known for being a troll at all.
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
But semifinals is the place to do the trolling if you want to, because you are going to be able to shake up this competition, who are, like, literally, we are now here. We are not being square. And you're seeing Bobby giving the thumbs down. Never trolled in his life. Never lied in his life.
Hey,
never
Bobby, you need a haircut? Get back here. No, you sure, bro? I got you.
That beard's looking a little, he can trim it up for you.
That beard is not high and tight. All right.
He said later.
He said later.
So if you win, can we shave the beard off?
Don't be a hater, be a skater. Let's go. Yo, I'm gonna shave this mustache off so that I can grow it back better, bigger, and stronger than yours. Look, you were gone. I thought you were going to come back with a full mustache, but you came back looking like you just stepped out so fresh and so clean there, like from a barbershop. There is no barbershop quartet in the world that doesn't have a mustache, and Pidgey won't be able to sing his way onto immortality because he can't grow a mustache, so he'll never be in a barbershop quartet. And I know that's one of the things that you always wanted to be when you grew up, was a B-sharp singer in the barbershop quartet. That's a Simpsons reference.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
That's a Simpsons reference, everyone. Are you playing at home? We're going to get those bingo cards soon. There is going to be Mario Kart Saturday Night Speedway bingo cards. We're going to make this happen. Everybody in the arena is going to be able to play. You're going to be able to play at home. We're going to make this an interactive cast, and we are going to have a Mortal Mustache competition. That's right. I'm shaving my mustache off at some point during this cast so that we're off next week. And in 2 weeks, you can decide who comes back with the best mustache. I already know it's going to be me because this is the stash that is numero uno because it's all the way up here.
I don't agree with any of that other than that the bingo game is going to be a lot of fun. We got to kind of figure out and say how everything is going to go down in that aspect. Got to figure out what we want to put in there, what's going to be more difficult spots. But what we are able to do now, if you already haven't already in the arena, check out a lot of these vendors in the house right now. Their tables are looking empty, and I'm not enjoying that at all. Remember, there's so many talented people here today. This is from Skyberry. You got the Blobmons, which are absolutely so cute. They are amazing. They even have little gotchas. There you go. There they are on the screen. If you haven't already, go check them out, please. Yeah. They are absolutely such super sweet people, especially with the stickers and everything else that I'm able to show off here. I got some Gengar stickers. Got Mothra in the house, which I said was going to go on my water bottle. Godzilla. It's going to go on my water bottle. Momentarily. It glows in the dark, and he even has so many different designs. Loco Pinatas is the name of that shop. And then
I like that name, by the way. That's fun.
It is, and everything is pinata themed. Even the Shadow the Hedgehog keychains, stuff like that. Go check them out on the floor. You already know where they're at, and especially with
Can we get a pinata in here? We could break it open with one of these nice trophies, because these trophies are tough. I mean, these are tough. Imagine being able to put one of these on over your fireplace and make all of your friends and in-laws jealous.
Exactly. And honestly, you know what? Missed opportunity there.
Yeah,
Come on, Loco Pinatas. Come on. But like we're saying, Sammy Sue as well is the ones with those crochets. This is actually a stress ball.
Stress ball.
She had some Kirby stress balls as well. The Capybara, the hood actually can come off, which is actually super duper cool. Boom. Have two of them. I like it with the hood off for some reason. He kind of looks cool.
He spent his entire week's allowance on this today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He comes down there and he's like, "Do you have any Pidgeys?" By the way, if you're going to sell something here at the HyperX Arena, bring a Pidgey with you.
Exactly.
He will buy it, okay?
Especially if it's like, I do actually, honestly, they have like a Meowth down there. They had a Cubone. I was like, Pidgey-sized? Well, I would need like a Pidgeotto or a Pidgeot, you know, because I don't have big Pidgeot plush at all, anywhere, anyhow. So
you didn't get one for Christmas, kids. Santa Claus,
I can't find one. I can't. I will literally look it up right now. I can't find one. There's a thing called
Amazon. I'm pretty sure they have it on there.
They do not.
How?
I've looked.
How is that not a thing?
I literally went to Level Up has the big Pidgey that I usually bring,
right?
But they just don't have the Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. They don't. I don't know why. No one has it, and it's sad because Pidgeot is actually a really cool design. It is very sad. I love the Pidgeot design as well. I mean, granted, my favorite Pokemon in general is a Cyndaquil. I'm telling you, Samus Sue, this Cyndaquil, yes, I will buy it ASAP. But yeah, so that is a little more insight from me, though. Logan, how'd you make the Logan Summon name? Let's be real here.
All right, you really want to be real? You really want to be real?
No.
All right, no, seriously. I was 2 days before my first Clear Channel, aka Our Heart radio gig, and I didn't have a name, and I literally called up my boss and I said, "Dude, what are we gonna call me on air?" And unbeknownst to me, he was a huge comic book fan, and he actually did name me after Wolverine. The funny part is back then, because I'm so old and I've been around so long, that there was like no X-Men movies out, so I thought he was he was using the airport outside of Boston. It's called Logan Airport. I had no idea he was talking about stickety Wolverine, baby.
So how are you not playing Marvel Rivals right now, Logan?
Bro,
come on.
Who's to say I'm not? Who's to say I'm not playing? I'm not playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Everybody else is.
Yeah, 500,000 players on Steam if you haven't.
Right? It's huge.
What are you doing
now
on Overwatch still? Don't know why, but it's a better game. I mean, that is a little fun fact, little Wolverine fun fact. There you go. You know what? When you bring the Wolverine blades in?
Yo, they actually, well, just don't, you wouldn't like me if I'm angry. I'm just going to say that.
Wrong character.
Oh, is
off,
that?
Off path there.
No, I'm not. All right, babe. You know what? A little bit of senility works its way into every single broadcast here if I'm involved. And it just happened. Man, hopefully these players won't forget how to control their carts because we are about to turn it up a notch and get into the semifinals. We've got the grand finals behind that. And some of these competitors are going to be going home with their part of a $700 prize pool. And then tomorrow, we've got the knockdown series. We've got 3 prizes. A mystery prize, ruh-roh, said Scooby-Doo, because the mystery machine will be in the house. We don't know what game it's going to be. Only Oliver knows. Maybe we'll be able to sneak it out of him. Maybe I'll go down there and ask him right
So we'll
before
have the advantage, right? You know, we'll
so
come in tomorrow.
Know.
We'll come in tomorrow and beat you guys and take this trophy home.
You won't.
Yes, I will.
We'll know.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes, I will. But what's really fun about that, too, is talking about Marvel Rivals. We will have a Marvel Rivals tournament at the end of the month.
Awesome.
January 26th.
Let's go.
That's when we're going to try it out and see how it goes down.
That's going to be awesome.
Oliver was giving me the insight on how that game is literally esports ready.
It is
with
esports
the
ready.
spectator mode in that and the custom game mode in that game is already all souped up, and there's like, we just want to check it out and see how our observers do with that game, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Marvel Rivals, more popular than ever, so if you want to try your hand and try and get on a team and play some Marvel Rivals, come on down and do it. But we are currently on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and we're going to Mario Circuit again. Just kidding. This is a different version of Mario Circuit.
Well, it is. Is this the DS one? What is this one? Oh, yo!
What?
Stop what you're doing, because you're about to ruin.
He's hacking! He's hacking!
The rhythm and the style that you're
cheating!
used to. Yeah, stop
Get him off the stage, dog.
Get him off the stage and bring him up here. I'll shave his head.
Oh, no. He's probably turning on, like, a vibration or something, because some people like the vibration off for some reason. I don't know how. Oh, I was right. So we just got news in that he did turn on controller vibration. I was like, I know those settings. I've had to do it multiple times on stages 1. How do you play without controller vibration? I have grown up with that.
Right.
How? Like, actually.
Well,
tell me.
The same way I live without living in a VR world. Sometimes,
unfortunately,
sometimes it's just not the best to be that into it. Look, when I play Warzone or Fortnite, I don't have controller vibration on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
What? They have to hold down.
Oh, come on, Zovko. Zovko getting greened out right there. Somebody grabbed them a shillelagh and a green beverage because that's St. Patrick's Day, and St. Patrick's got the snake out of them.
We got Batter Cookie back in the Fire Flower Blue Shell on the way. They're all the way down to 8th, but like I said, with most Mario Circuits, you're going to find it being a bagging track, and having those mushrooms for this end section will skyrocket you up the placements, but Bobby going to have to just tank that blue shell, go around the side, boost their way into 3rd place, and they will confirm 10 points to their name on the first race. We got Jaguars in 2nd, and Mega J Keezy grabbing 15 points to their name.
Getting it done. Oh, man, Mega J Keezy needed that momentum, and Bobby's momentum has shifted in the wrong direction. He's now 3rd. Remember, he went perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect, said John Wooden. Well, Bobby Digital was perfect in the qualifiers. Can they keep that momentum moving forward, or will they keep cashing back? And 3rd place is great because, look, just like our qualifiers in the semis, what you want to do is finish 1 through 6.
That is the way to do it. If you get 1 through 6 consistently, I would find that you're going to be able to get through and do what you can to get into that grand finals. You might have some competitors who are just being more consistent. That might not work out, but top 6 is really what you want to aim for.
Yep.
That's a nice amount of points. good amount of placements, going to be able to get you in there for grand finals. But we are now going to Daisy Circuit, which is a very fun one.
It is a good one, right? What's the biggest tip that you can give our viewers at home right now about this track? If there was one
Survive.
thing. Oh, survival again? All right, thanks, Jeff Prost.
Thank you.
Look, it's that little hideaway right there may have been. Look, if you didn't know that you can kick down that door and wave your 4-4 and somebody said, Papa, don't hit me no more. Well, that's your more you know moment from this track right there. That little step up, if you will, shortcut. It's a no-item shortcut, and it gives you a little bit of a jump, a little pop to your step. You can trick off of it and be done. As we check in on Knight, who's currently done in 12th place, they are not making their way in the world today right now.
No, they are not. And really, with an actual advice that I could give these competitors is just keep on hitting those mini turbos, trying to snake your way up these spots, because like you're seeing, these roads are extremely wide. It allows you for that kind of versatile gameplay. But Zopko going to get air horn, lands right on the boost panel, which brings them right back up to top speed. So they got some mushrooms to get that ink off their screen as well. You didn't know the ink actually makes it a little bit more difficult to drive as well, a little bit more slippery. So having that mushroom to do that and just get it away is nice. But Jaguar is getting fire flowered out. We saw him in second in the last race. Here in 7th, they're trying to just work their way up and not get trailed out. And we said it before it even started. You gotta space yourself out even a little bit, even safer than that. Because even though it's land, we're all connected switch to switch to switch, there is still a little bit of lag where you might be farther away than you realize, and you're going to get hit by a trail.
And I want to see more bananas being dropped in that hallway. We saw them earlier, but that is the perfect place to drop a banana, full of potassium, but also full of disappointment. As I have said before, you're going to waste that red shell, but let's see if we can't get up there and green them out. Bobby currently sitting in 2nd place.
We'll see if Kanzai does, and he do grab 1st place on Daisy Circuit. Bobby is in 2nd, and we're going to be seeing someone who got last in the previous race grab 3rd, which skyrockets him to 4th overall, pond number 3, and that's going to be Jaguars. Wait, no.
Huh?
That doesn't make sense.
Are you sure?
All right, we got the numbers and pods mixed up. Whatever. But,
what we got going on in chat? Let's talk to chat.
now we got Crime in the chat. Crime WXE rooting for Bobby right now. Superdom saying the knockoff Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Giovanni Transportation 6 expanded. I actually do not know what that is. But
Gio might. Vonnie might.
If you want to explain that, I would greatly appreciate that.
Please do. Give us the knowledge. We'll give you a more you know moment, and you can check that off on the proverbial bingo card that you don't have, but you will soon. We're going to develop this game. Speedway's about to turn it up, bro. This is going to be fun.
It will. And
Not as fun as shaving my mustache off and growing it back bigger and better than yours. That's to come as well. Stick around.
We also got actual CD, Rune for B minutes. We got Stark Osi in the chat as well. Always great to see him back as well in the chat. But twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Talk to us in the caster's booth. Say we're doing bad, doing terrible, or doing great. You know what? We're out here to give you guys the Mario Kart fun facts. And a fun fact for you today that this is Bobby's favorite track. He used to have a top record for this bad boy as well. I love this track, but I don't get the love that Bobby has for it, right?
Because I do believe he likes the way this track finishes. He always switches on that motion control towards the end here.
Yep.
And look, if you're listening, competitors, now you know the track that you need to ban if you get the opportunity to call it. See, there you go. He always likes to slide around just like Mega J Keezy just did, but Mega J Keezy got dropped, and they're going to drop all their coins and fall back into 8th place as the lightning strikes once again.
We'll see if that mushroom's going to be able to bring him up, and he grabs 3 more in that item box. They are in 2nd place. That ink not really going to be a problem because they're going to be able to just chain right into 2 new item boxes. They opt to hold on to the air horn because there is a blue shell on the way. They pop the horn, and now they're going to be able to do a front run. Will they be able to keep the run front? We'll see in the last lap of this track, but Bobby might have something to say about it. Trying to check the back camera, but there was a perfectly placed banana to trail him out and drop him down to 6th. Kanzai in first, going to have a mushroom, going around that no item shortcut. They are going to be in the front of the pack, but will they be able to lead the pack is the question. Red Shell on the way, Immortal throwing those greens out. They're going to be bouncing. They're going to be schmoving as Immortal now going to play a little defense.
Schmoving and grooving right now, all the way up into 6th place. They're holding on to that red shell. They get rid of it. It hits. There we go. We're switching over to motion control. Batter Cookie in first place. Throws the banana. They finish first. Batter Cookie making it look easy. Mega Jake Easy coming in 2nd place. And rounding out our top 3, we've got Mold.
Mold.
It's Knight, always changing their name. They're trying to keep us on our toes over here in the caster booth.
He just likes to go down the me menu and pick a me, and sometimes the name is what it is, and it messes everything up. Thank you, Knight.
Thank you.
You know, don't listen to us. Don't listen to us. How it makes it a little bit more difficult, but it's fine.
That's fine. It's good for you. Good for you to make
you
it more
want to be
difficult.
Mold, then be Mold, buddy. All right. You know what? More power to you.
All right, so who's looking good right now? Who's your fan favorite? Tell me in chat, and you tell me right now, who do you think has this first semifinal?
Oh, I'm going to say I'm really liking what's coming out from Knight so far.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been playing pretty and getting his track pick, actually. You see the Mold me icon. This is going to be his track pick, Neo Bowser City. We'll see if I'll lock in a pick if he's able to do work on his own track selection. After that, we'll see. But what about you, Logan?
All right, I'm really liking where Mega J Keezy is right now.
That is true. He's kind of schmoving.
They're finding their groove. They're finding their groove. They're doing it. It's all for family as we check in on Kiro right now. And they are, hey, look where we are. It's the city, baby. Let's go. Get it down. And Kiro is making their way all the way up to 5th place and then falling all the way back to 11. It's a hard-fought battle, and you know what? 30% luck is also 30% unlucky.
It is, and I mean, we always like to talk about it. I don't know if chat agrees. We have that 70-30 percentage. This game is 70% skill, 30% luck. And I actually, because I did a survey, that's where the majority of these what my following said, and I wonder if Twitch chat does agree, or if you think that it's 80% skill, 20% luck, let us know. But Samuel right now showing off that 70% unlucky, as they're going to get backed around the corner by that red shell. They're going to only drop a couple spots, but still, Neo Bowser City being a front-running track, you got to do what you can. Make it easy, getting backed by a green shell, dropping to 10th place in this race, but gets rewarded with a couple of shrooms. Will they be able to utilize them?
Well, they did not spam them out, but here's the thing with this map is there's not a lot of barriers. You can fall off very easily, and it is quite cumbersome on the turns. So you need to watch out. This is a great area to be able to use that mushroom. They've got that golden mushroom, and they do indeed use it. That's probably one of the better areas because you can make up some time right around this corner here if you drift and use a mushroom.
Exactly, but unfortunately, we're not seeing that happen for Kiro. He's opting to back some of these green shells before the item box. Bobby's here in 2nd place, throws the red shells forward, trying to force their defense, but Immortal not having any. He's going to get spun out on that mini-map, goes for the double item box. Bobby's right on his tail, backs the bomb, it doesn't land. Bobby has the red shell, punishes Immortals, not checking the back camera gameplay, and tries to get around the triple greens, but they run right into him. You saw the awkward line that 2nd place took, which slowed him down, which cost Immortal to run right into him, but that's going to be Samuel in 3rd place. And did we miss 2nd? We hear Ankle saying something on the stage, but that will be our top 3 right there. They're getting down to it, and Neo Bowser City, nowhere to see Knight on the screen.
Nowhere to be found. Your pick right there. You know what? Caster curse. I blame you.
We take those curses. We toss them out any which way.
We'll throw them wherever we want, and if they
not
hit
towards
you,
the capybara. Thank you very much.
No, that capybara didn't do anything to you. We're gonna make it.
My pal.
Yeah, Pidgey is very big on imaginary friends. Okay.
Hey man, He's cooler than you are.
Oh, if I had feelings, I would cry, but my tear ducts have dried up.
Oh,
because I'm
whose fault
old.
is that?
Yeah, well. All right, let's see. We've got an Under the Sea. We've got some Donkey Kong. We've got Paris a couple times as well. It's not going to get picked. And as you make a travesty out of our studio over here, I mean, stop touching stuff, bro.
I thought it looked cool on the pyramids. Come on.
It's a Luxor. We're inside of a pyramid, man.
There we go. We got one. We'll be able to stack. No, he's going down. No. Sorry, no.
All right, we're checking in on Batter Cookie, who hopefully won't drop the ball like Pidgey does each and every single time he touches all of the stuff. Stop touching stuff. Batter Cookie falling all the way back into 5th place, not able to find that shortcut, but they do find 3rd place for their troubles. We're checking in on Knight. That's Pidgey's proponent right now. They're in 6th place, getting spun out, getting hit, not able to find their groove, but they've got that mushroom. Will they slide it? Well, we'll find out. Morzilla is in 8th place. They've still got one more mushroom to use. This right here is where I would check it out.
Exactly. This final ending shortcut gets you so many spots. If you're able to hold on to any sort of item for that grass section, you will be flying forward across this pack. But Jackie Wars is here with a mushroom in hand, but you know what? They didn't expect some fire flowers, but he's going to have something to say for himself, backing some fire flowers himself, and gets backed with a green shell. That's been the story of this Speedway so far, is one back green after another, after another, after another. Again, we're going to be seeing Morzilla on the classic pipe frame, but once again gets backed by a green shell.
Yo, green shells don't care today. Green shells have somebody, they're mad at their dad or something today, because green shells are really targeting our competitors and leaving them in the dust, spun out and wondering exactly how they can catch up to the rest of this pack as we check in on Mega J Keezy, who was in 9th place, Samuel in 4th, able to find the no item shortcut right there, but gets spun out, still in 2nd place though with a red shell in a defensive posture.
Samuel drifting around these corners real tight like, and they're going to be able to at least give themselves a little bit of space. Fireflower is coming up. Knight is in 1st. And on the nighttime track, I can only imagine this is going to pay off for him. Air horn in hand, going around these last few turns. Red shell on the way, pops the air horn, gets around the hammer, and he's going to be able to lay down the law. In 1st place, finally finds something to pay off for him. Samuel in 2nd and Immortal in 3rd.
You know what? He missed the hammer, but he threw down that hammer, and it was a sledgehammer. 1st place, getting it done. Woo, the Winter Series is heating up as we get towards the end of it, and we are getting towards the end of our first semi-final races. And boy, it's heating up. The electricity in the air, you can feel it. It's palpable. You can cut it with a knife, like the late, great Mean Gene Okerlund once said. Stop touching stuff, Pidgey. We already went through this.
I want it to look good, you know? It was looking good. Okay.
Can't bring him anywhere. He's like a bull in a china shop.
He really is. Oh, he's actually, I like that.
I like that
cute.
too, actually. Leave it right there.
He's kind of taking a little nap on top, because if we go to DK Summit, that's what I'm going to do, but thankfully the randomizer isn't that even. Oh, we're going to Wild Woods.
We're going to Wild Woods. It's going to get wild up in here. How do you feel about Wild Woods? Are they wild for you?
It's not really a wild track, in my opinion. I think it's more or less the it's more straightaways on straightaways, and I know I'm kind of hypocritical where I don't like those kind of tracks. Don't you dare touch the capybara. Don't you dare.
All right, Morzilla dares to get themselves out of 12th place right now.
But like I was saying, though, straightaways on straightaways,
yes,
there's only that ending shortcut that really doesn't do much for you.
That's true.
It really just is, it's there for you to take, and it's safer than going the main route. But I just like the aesthetics. I like the environment.
It's the Ewok Village, let's be honest.
1,000%. I thought you didn't like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars, and you know that.
Oh, just like we love seeing those green shells bounce and potentially smart bounce onto a competitor, but Immortal's going to be able to pop the mushroom through the shortcut. Like I said, did he get any spots? Not really. He got them from the draft. So being in 4th place now, he's going to have to get confronted by Knight, who's actually going the coin running route rather than prioritizing the faster way. You're going to be able to get up to 5 there. Remember, 10 is what you're aiming for, and he's going to be able to aim for 2 different competitors running right into his red shell and green shell.
Yeah, Knight getting it done, using those shells very effectively as we check in on Mega J Keezy, currently in 10th place, but they're going to be able to fight back. They're holding on to that mushroom for tier like. They're probably going to pop it right there. Yes, indeed, they're going to trick over. They got 3 mushrooms to boot. Let's see if they can make it over here. Yes, we're going to hit a jump. Let's trick over it, and they're making their way. They only got 1 spot up, but they're now in 8th place. Here we go.
Mega Jikizi is looking for that shock dodge. Will it happen? We see him with those triple shrooms. Will they be able to manage it? Pops right out of that ghost right when that blue shell came. So really lucky timing at the end of the day. Going to be able to hit that ultra mini turbo across the glider section. Sees the piranha plant, so it forces their star. So they're going to be able to go through that 0 item box.
They got
not grab a thing. Bobby going for the no item shortcut, lands it beautifully, and now is able to grab a first place finish.
And that's another first place for Bobby Digital. Getting it done in 2nd place, we've got Samuel and Batter Cookie in 3rd place. So obviously the shaggy look that Batter Cookie is rocking is not stopping them from being competitive because they make their way to the podium. What are you? What happened? Did you
45?
Did you stub your toe? What happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Psyduck's here to heal it. 45 to 42, 6th to 7th place. An absolute brutal ending for one of these competitors who we will know momentarily on who didn't make it by 3 single points.
3 points.
That is literally 3 placements higher or 3 better races if you want to think about it 1 point at a time. But my heart goes out to them. 45 to 42 is a brutal cutoff, but we already know our top 6 competitors are now going to be able to go forward, and Bobby's probably going to be able to grab that map ban for grand finals.
Oh man, what map will he ban? Will, if Emery makes it through, maybe we take her favorite map and we ban that. I mean, look, if you're on the other side of this second semi-final and you get a chance to ban a map, try to ban one of your competitors' favorite map or one of the maps that they're best on. And remember, if you don't like a map, chances are you're just not good enough at it. Practice it, and I guarantee you'll find some common ground. He disagrees sometimes, but...
you know, like, it's hard for me to say, but time trials are good for you.
Yeah, he hates time trials.
You practice that. I just think they're boring. You're just by yourself. Not really. You can pick a ghost, and you can race against that ghost.
That's not a real person.
It's not, but it was at one time, you know? It's a ghost.
Enough. It's not Casper, though. I mean, it's not the friendly
kind of.
ghost.
It's the Casper, the fasting racing ghost. I mean, I don't know. Like, hold on 1 second.
B minutes, JJ 107, and Nameless.
If Nameless keeps playing like this, we're going to have to find them a name.
Absolutely. But like I was saying before, time trials are good for you. Like you said, you're going to be able to find at least something you enjoy about a track if you practice it. If you're not enjoying a track, most likely you haven't time trialed it enough, unless it's Donkey Kong Summit, then it's completely fine. You don't have to enjoy that track. But when it comes to all of these other 95 tracks in the game, 94, Baby Park, 94 tracks in the game, you should take your time and time trial them. Learn the fastest lines possible. Learn where these shortcuts are and find what's comfortable for you. Because if you don't, you're going to be slower than someone who already has time trialed these tracks. And that's just how the game is. If you're not racing as much as another racer in any game, you're going to find yourself in a bad spot. But what we have are 6 racers in a good spot. Our tip 6 competitors going forward to grand finals are Bobby, Mega J Keezy, Samuel, Knight, Batter Cookie, and Immortal, just barely scraping by. Kanzai was the one getting eliminated by 3 points. Jack Wars will not be found in this grand finals in this winter series match. Kiro, Mr. Scooty, Zavgo, and Morzilla all going home early.
Oh man, they're going to use their tears to salt their fiery Cheetos, and they'll be asking their moms, where did it all go wrong? Something says it went wrong on the Mario Kart track. It's that item usage, and you know what? That 30% luck, 70% skill, it goes up and down, it fluctuates. Who knows what's going to happen? But I'll tell you this, the competitors and those top 6 competitors, those are some of the best racers in the building today.
It does.
And it's a hard-fought battle. I'm sad to see Morzilla not be able to make it onward.
Kanzai not making it. He's one of my goats. Again. You know, we'll have to play some League of Legends sometime.
But stick around because we're going to shave something. It's either going to be his head, his eyebrows, or my mustache. But at some point, we're going to do it so that because we're off next week. We'll be back in 2 weeks, and we'll find out who indeed out of the two of us can grow the best mustache. I already know it's me. He's going to have to, I don't know, can you get like hair plants on your upper lip? Because that's what you're going to need to win.
You're so funny, Logan.
I am.
You're so funny. I cannot believe it. Oh, my
am.
goodness. No, you're not going to win that tournament. Guess what? I got the young blood genes in here. The only genes that you have are the ones that are too big for yourself. And that's going to be what we're going to see next week is nothing on those lips.
All right, well, I'll tell you this. These lips won't lie, and they're going to have a nice head of hair for him. Oh, this mustache is going to come back bigger, badder, and stronger than ever. Because just as...
You know, this guy's been saying, you know what, Logan, you've been saying, you're like, oh, you're going to get some hair transplant, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. Are you projecting? Are you projecting right now on what you are going to do when you come back? You said, are you going to get a hair transplant? Are you going to be markering it in? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to get some makeup and make it look even darker than it actually is? Is that what you're going to do in the next 2 weeks, Logan?
Wow.
Are you projecting?
Wow, somebody got a pair on them suddenly, huh? Look at you using your big boy voice and putting on your big boy pants. Yeah, you'd be walking over here. You're going to be living back. You better keep that tone down. And if you want to talk about young versus old, Merc Anthony's in the house, fresh off of Beast Games. And we always do young versus old stuff with different brands and different videos because he's obviously young and I'm obviously old. But I'll tell you this, a lot of the time, I come from behind and no one sees the old guy coming, and I win. I think the kids would say pause, though.
Unpause. Oh, wait. Woo. You're swinging out with them, and hopefully that it's missing with the wrong audience. But with the right audience, hopefully they're going to be able to swing that one and hit it and understand what's going on there. But really, yeah, Merc Anthony, if you don't know, in the house right now was part of the Beast Games. You could see him actually towards the end of the first episode and going forward. So that's really cool. And you talk to him about it. See how the experience was because he did absolutely amazing, even though his voice was gone by the end of that first round. He was sounding like a little squeaky squeak by the end. It was actually hilarious. He was too hype. Not hype enough because his voice was gone. It was crazy.
Hey, you can't tell the orange guy to turn it down. It just doesn't happen. He only's got one speed, and it is fast.
Also, he was on another one as well. He's popping up everywhere.
Yeah, if you're not checking out Merc Anthony, you need to do that. He's got his own flavor. You could definitely check that out. Look, he's got so much great stuff going on. Making that transition from a true gaming streamer over to this long-form YouTube stuff. And you know what? You can learn a lot by watching somebody who's been putting themselves on camera ever since they were 10 years old. They've been doing it now for over a decade, each and every single day. And there's a lot to learn from that. I learn almost every single day that we go out and traverse the fairways and greens of this great city of Las Vegas and make our videos and be. He's the one who actually taught me what content creating was all about. I didn't know. I just thought we turned some things on and made it happen. Apparently, we got to do a couple more things than that.
Yeah, no, it's a whole journey. It's a whole process. You got to be dedicated to do it, and really learning it from someone who is doing it is the way to do it. But what we're doing right now is being the ones who do it all here at the HyperX Arena, and we're doing it on Sherbet Land.
Here we go.
Don't do it like that because then you're going to do it in a wrong way, and then you're not going to do it right, and then it's going to be bad. But Sherbet Land, really fun track. All right, we got done with the do's.
and the don'ts. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you at home having to watch us.
But yeah, Sherbet Land, really fun. Another track that I didn't particularly like until I time trialed it. There's some really specific lines that you can land that absolutely extends your lead out. Bobby, one of the people who helped me out with this track as well, being like, what the heck are you doing? And I said, I don't know. So I was able to practice this, and when I did time trial it, I learned how to get first.
It
was a crazy experience that you practice the track and you get faster at it. But Super Dom in 5th, battling it out with the rest of the pack. Got to be careful of that green shell right behind him. Grabs that double item box.
Super Dom's one of the competitors who's made their way. I want to see them make the finals today. I'd really be happy if we could see Super Dom get to the head of the pack and stay there and make their way into the grand finals.
Oh my God, Jadex, a snipe from downtown Hail Mary. He's able to avoid, but it lands onto that 5th place competitor. Manchild is now stuck in the back of the pack, and on that Mr. Scooty, you gotta be able to go a little bit faster than the rest because that top speed is not very high, so you gotta rely on those mini turbos a little bit more.
Yeah, and you know what? If Jadex keeps sniping like that, I'm gonna have him do 360 maneuvers before he throws them down because he's just making it way too easy.
Unironically, next Mario Kart being able to actually like 360, like control it. So
360 no scope.
Like use the right stick and you're able to like actually aim your green shell in the air.
That would be dope.
I don't know what they're gonna do with the next game, but I can only assume hopefully it's going to be good. As we see Rocky Boy doing some good work here. Got around a 3-second lead between themselves and 2nd place. Taking these drifts, playing on that inward loadout. And you're seeing what they're wearing right now. That's the PAX jersey that you get for competing at the official Nintendo Championship at PAX. So it's great to see that Rocky Boy back with us again, being able to compete and grab in 1st place.
Making it look easy right there. Look, they have obviously put the time and effort into this game, and then it shows right there. Ankles coming in 2nd place, by the way, and rounding out our top 3.
That's going to be Jadex in 3rd, Ankles in 2nd. So really nice first finish. We got 5 more races to go before we know who's the next top 6 competitors going forward in this tournament. So I don't know, but Ankles putting themselves in a nice comfortable spot with that 2nd place.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're grabbing top 3, you're grabbing double digits in the bank and you're going to find yourself a little bit more comfortable, but that lead can go gone in an instant.
Just like that. Look, Mario Kart can be very unforgiving, especially if you're rocking and rolling in 1st place. Yeah, purple shell, blue shell, it don't matter. It don't matter what color you think it is. That guy is out to get you.
It is, and it's not going to stop unless there's an air horn in front of him, but we are going back to Neo Bowser City, a very popular track, Big, and it's been coming back up in these selections for semis and grands, so it's great to see it. It is very fun. That S-turn is too entertaining to watch. No matter what, we're going to see at least one casualty to that S-turn.
They call it a chicane in F1. Chicane, excuse me, I got it right.
Arcane?
Chicane. Anyways, no, not Arcane, which is
the hit Netflix show that you should watch.
It's a great show. I was just going to say it's awesome. As we go back to another track, just proving once again that even though we're picking our tracks, there ain't nothing random about this game.
There is not. Especially once we get to track picks like we're at right now, you're seeing the competitive biasness to what is comfortable for these competitors. They're trying to give themselves any sort of advantage on a track that they feel good on. So you really have to think about who's picking the track and why, and be able to adapt when it does get selected.
Well, especially if you get 1st place in these great semifinals, you're going to be able to ban a map. So Bobby's got the 1st ban, but if you are the one to ban, make sure you ban the right map. Don't just be like all willy-nilly about it. Put a little bit of time and effort. Use your strategy to the best of your ability and make an educated decision on the map ban.
Sloppy Gunner has to be careful. Triple greens right in front of him and a blue shell on the way. Able to get out of the way for that one, but triple greens are going to be right beside him and he does not slow down. You got to tap that brake button so you don't get trailed by those triple greens. Spacing is such a key integral factor of competitive Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And if you're not able to do that, you're going to find yourself like Sloppy Gunner in the back of the pack.
Well, Super Dom just got Fuego'd out as we check in on Zool still wearing those shades because they are too good for school. Currently in 6th place, that Piranha Plant coming from the back to chomp at the bits.
And he's going to be able to grab that item box. Got those triple shrooms. Emery is still in 1st place. Got around a 3-second lead for this bad boy. We'll see if they're going to be able to drift their way into a finish line finish. but we have a blue shell that might have something to say about it, and a Super Dom potentially in second place. Got the banana, is going to get passed up last second by Ankles, actually on that orange Yoshi.
Ankles getting it done. Emery has to settle for second place, and Rocky Boy staying in that top 3 podium position. Remember, to move on to the finals, you just need to be one of our top 6 competitors. So finishing in the top 6 consistently will bring you into the money.
Into the money. Into the money. And that's what makes semifinals so much more difficult, is that there is a sense of stress that wasn't there in qualifiers, right? When you go against people in qualifiers, you know that you might be going against beginners, intermediates even. You know, you're always going to be going against some of the best racers, but now you are going against all the best racers, and it's so much more difficult to get around that mid-pack if you don't know what you're doing. And if you're not able to space yourself out, utilize the items like they're supposed to be, you're going to not get those top spots to get yourself going forward.
And you know what? Do you not like having fun?
I love fun.
Well,
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime and on down here in the deep blue sea. Am I right, Logan? Come on, sing it. Come on, what are you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, tip your bartenders and your wait staff well. He'll be here all week.
Yes, tip your commentators well. I'll take requests, karaoke style, ASAP, but we don't have time for that. We are going to the one, the only Maple Tree Way, which is super fun. I feel like we do see it often, but man, I just think it's kind of underrated in a sense, where a lot of these competitors are just like, it is a lot of straightaways, it's a lot of trying to survive, and there's not many shortcuts, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. And Bobby, having PTSD on this track, thankfully is not in this semifinals. We'll just be able to watch it from the standings, but Nameless is here in 9th place. Gonna try and duke it out. Will they go for the item boxes? They don't. They opt for the faster line, but is that going to pay off for them?
Well, I would say not, because look, items are the key to success in this game. Whether it's your items or whoa! Nameless falls off the side, but they were side railing. I thought they were doing a Tony Hawk trick over there. Do a kickflip.
And now we're seeing Jadex, who also fell off with another competitor, getting around those green shells, opts to go through that shortcut with the mushroom, grabs an item box, and with this mushroom, what you want to do with it next is just wait for these long straightaways to try and distance yourself away from the person behind you, just like you saw Jadex do right there. Going to be able to go through that double item box and hold on to these mushrooms as a blue shell is on the way to first.
Yeah, and it finds Ankles in first place, and he is currently not in first place anymore. Ankles dropping all the way back to 4th, and now able to make up some ground, and they are currently in 3rd place. But that blue shell don't care, and they drop down. Rocky Boy in the back of the pack in 8th place, but they've got that golden mushroom. Let's see how effective they're able to use it.
Those triple shrooms are also going to be even more crucial to space themselves out properly, because checking that back rim or realizing there's no items coming, you have to be able to play it piece by piece. Super Dom opting to back the double bananas. I would have probably hung on to them through this whole section, but thankfully there is no items, and that's going to clear the board as well. Shot comes down, drops them down to 5th, and now they're just trying to get around the chaos and the pack. They are going to be here in 5th, still here, throws the green shell forward, it lands. Jadex here in 3rd place with a mushroom and a dream. They will be able to space themselves out, hit these boost panels, and try and get past pod number 2.
Well, it's going to be about drifting right there through that. You don't see anybody using the half pipe to their advantage, because I don't think it actually holds an advantage there at the end. It's just there for aesthetics. As we check in on Zool, currently trying to finish in 2nd place. Emery's going to be in first, throws a bomb, throws a green shell, and finishes in first. Zool right behind her in 2nd place, and Jadex finds a podium placement in 3rd.
Nice finish, especially as we saw Jadex kind of struggling throughout that entire race. To be able to at least scrape on by in 3rd, that's 10 extra points, and you can't complain about a podium finish in this game. Even though we did say if you're not first, you're last, you gotta at least salvage what's available.
Oh, man. What is available, by the way? Because we're getting close, man. My palms
We're
are
almost
getting
there.
sweaty.
We're almost there.
I got bad dreams and nightmares about mom's spaghetti at this point because I'm getting a little nervous for some of these competitors. We are almost down to the count. It's going to find out who is going to make it or break it and make their way into the finals. Oh, we're getting close.
We're going to COVID Mall here today, which I say that because you're going to see it's kind of dead. But you know what? We got to bring malls back, at least some generation. I miss going to the mall and seeing the busyness of Black Friday and everyone trying to fight over these deals.
Yeah, because
So-
everybody likes to climb over another person
Yes!
just to pick up a
Yes!
$20 off of a TV.
1,000. Well, it used to be way better than $20 off. You know, it was like 30, and now it's 20.
That
Come
was
on,
before
man.
COVID, though.
Exactly. I mean, we got to bring some things back here. We got to get some things straightened out. But Rocky Boy is trying to straighten their lines because they are here in 5th place, and they do a great job outlining 2 of the other competitors and keeping their run going. But they see the green shell behind them, checking that back camera, did not see the banana in front of them, which is going to just cause them to go down, and Zeke Cat getting backed by a green shell. That has just happened time and time again.
Yeah, and you know what? We saw some competitors flying over the parking lot, and that is the way to do it. It's it's funny because it's not necessarily a shortcut, but it will make up some space for you.
It will. I mean, it is basically a shortcut because driving that is actually slower. Being able to just float around that turn helps a little bit of your time, but Zinky Cat going to be here in 4th place, throws that red shell forward. It does not connect to J-Dex. They do have the defense for that one. Zinky Cat going to go over to Manchild now with that draft, puts him up to 6th. Almost misses that double item box, but they're going to be able to grab at least something special there. See the person with the star spams out that red shell. Not a great move there. So now they're going to drop to 7.
Yeah, we're into the last lap. It's do or die time for Manchild. Getting hit once again. Falls all the way back into last place in 12th. They've got this much. Let's see what happens. They popped it. I don't know if it's going to be the last hope. You're my last hope, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
You're my only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ankles is going to be able to use the Beyblade of Doom. Backs the green shell, but will they be able to take over first? Floats their way across the parking lot, is able to find a spot, and that's at the back of the lot as they're going to grab 2nd place. Emery confirms that 1st place finish.
Ankles in 2nd, and rounding out the 3, Rocky Boy once again showing up and showing out and showing why they have that great skin in the game and that great shirt that they're wearing as well.
It is just a testament on Rocky Boy getting back into the thick of things, really having these consistent finishes time and time again. They are really putting out a great showing, as we do see that they're going to be able to pick Sydney Sprint for their track pick, and we'll go down the line. Let's see who's picking what. Zeke Cat's got a Mary Mountain that's out of season.
What? You didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything. I've got glasses on. I'm clinically blind, buddy. Hitting me personally so many different times today.
He's so fragile today. He's so fragile. You want to hug it out? No.
Oh, J-Dex going for the random, but we are going to Sydney Sprint, which was Rocky Boy's pick. Ankles had a Ribbon Road pick, which he wants to see.
Ooh, I do like me some Ribbon Road.
Tis I do as well.
It's a fun map.
I cannot believe Ribbon Road, out of all the tracks in this game, has become the controversial competitive pick for some reason. I'm still trying to figure it out, but we are on the 5th race of this semi-final. So after this one, we've got one more to go, but Sydney Sprint, we've already seen it once today.
Yes, we have. Hopefully our competitors have learned from watching their other competitors play this, or maybe they played it earlier. Let's see if they can adapt and utilize what they learned previously to get through and make their way. There's not a lot of texture on this grass too. I mean, there's a little bit more, but do you want to make fun of the grass while we're here?
No, this track is actually really cool. You see the little tram on the side.
That's really dope.
So cute. Got the Yoshi's cheering. Got the green shells flying back, and I don't know how, but at least 2 or 3 times a race, we're seeing someone get backed by a green shell. You got to just be aware of what's in front of you.
Sloppy Gunner's having a hard-fought battle today.
Yeah, he's playing real sloppy right now. We are not appreciating that. But Sloppy Joe's is what's sounding good. Will he be able to put the grub in the tub? Soul goes right around the double item box, so he's going to be very vulnerable, and he's going to feel that vulnerability. which is going to drop him all the way down to 9th.
All the way down to 9th, but he's still wearing his shades because he's too cool for high school or Mario Kart right now. As we're checking on Jadex, who's got some work to do. In 8th place, I don't know. Oh, JJ finds the Infuego, and he's going to get squinted out for their troubles. You got 2 stars coming up from behind. This is not looking good for where JJ's sitting.
No, it is not. Put a K at the end, and he's going to be dealing with Sakuna's fire ability, and that's not a fun thing to deal with, but he's going for a swim, and right now, that's not the season to do that either. Soul is with the triple shrooms in 8th place, goes right through that ugly grass section. You are so right. It's lime green and terrible. They're going to be able to at least grab this double item box, and they've got a lot of distance to catch up on. Rocky Boy also just getting smacked with red shells. Blue shell on the way. They're going to be running right into a banana.
Oh man, those bananas are full of disappointment. Emery getting through it. I thought Emery was gonna be in the back of the pack, but they're still able to stay in 2nd place. Zeke Cat coming up in 3rd. Let's see, it's gonna be a fight to the finish. Who's got it? Red Shell? No, they do not have anything to defend with it. And here we go, right around
the corner. We've got Jadex there in 1st place. We've got Zeke Cat in 2nd and Ankles in 3rd. Really nice finish going into this final race. And into this final race, we are going to see 6th and 7th being 9-point difference away.
Yes.
So 6 might be safe to just play it a little bit chill. But what a point difference we're seeing on this leaderboard right now on how much different skill level there is in this lobby.
So you just want to be a chill dude on this one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just put your hands in your pocket.
Just being a chill dude.
Let the auto steering do its thing, auto acceleration, and call it a day, you know?
Bullet Bill all the way home. Right?
Or that.
Yeah.
You know
why
what?
not?
I don't complain about that at all. I feel like they even need to extend how long bullet bills last. But that's why you have to learn where the bullet extensions are on each track. If you know on which spot, where, and how, you might allow the bullet bill to get you even further than it's meant to, but we are saved by the selection. We are going to Bone Dry Dunes.
Yeah, let's go to Bone Dry Dunes. How do you feel about the bone and
I
the
love
dryness?
it.
Yeah,
I love it. I used to not enjoy this track, but once, like I said, started to learn the track, I was able to appreciate it more. These turns are very narrow, so you got to be able to hold on for dear life and hope that you don't fall off into the sand. Dune-ness, like Dune 3, am I right?
Yeah,
Any Dune 3 enjoyers in the chat?
I have to get through Dune 2 before we can talk
Dune
about
2 was
3.
so good. I did not like 1 at all, but Dune 2 was really good.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is I didn't like Dune 1, so I'm not excited
Thank
about
you,
Dune 2.
thank you. We have a similarity in the casting booth now. My goodness.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I'm not used to it, but at least I have everyone who I say, you didn't like Dune 1, I was like, no, actually, and I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, don't get me wrong, but going back to the game, we've got Ankles here in 3rd, got the red shell, and just opting to play a little bit of defense, which is never a bad thing, like you're seeing there, able to defend themselves from that red shell from the 4th place competitor, which actually pays off, working their way up to 2nd.
Yeah, they're holding on to that bomb, and we're going to see what they're going to do with that, but I can guarantee it's going to work out. Sloppy Gunner making it work, but gets a little bit greedy there and got stuck with a little bit of their own medicine.
Yes, they are, and we got Vantox in the chat, an amazing person, an amazing streamer as well. If you already aren't following them, if you want to learn how to play Mario Kart good, go follow Vantox _ on Twitch. He puts out amazing
And if you want to learn how to play it well, you'll do it as well.
There you go. Well, we will be seeing Ankles doing a pretty swell move there around that corner. Throws the green shells forward, just spams them out, which unfortunately does not land onto anyone. But we are going to be seeing Azul just opting to stay in 2nd. Jadex had the air horn for the blue, so now they're going to be here in 2nd place, grabbing some coins, getting back up to 10, and get squished. Rocky Boy in 5th, trying to make up any sort of ground that they can, but there's no Dune Worms here on this map. He's only got his Yoshi bike, and hopefully that'll be fast enough to put him into 1st.
Well, it doesn't look like it's going to happen because Jadex is sitting pretty in 1st place. Gets rid of that green shell. Not sure if I agree with that but we are here, and it is over. That's a first place finish for J-Dex, bringing it home. In second place, well, we're going to have to wait a little bit because, JJ, we got J-Dex in first, JJ in second, and Ankles pulling up the third place finish.
Oh my God.
Did you see the scores? Bring it back up, please. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I know you can't bring it back up.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to wait a second.
So I said that sixth place competitor was fine.
Wow.
Was fine. They had a 9-point lead. It gets shredded. It literally gets shaved off in an dramatic fashion with that whole point, a single point, determining whether or not you're doubling your money here today or not. It's such a brutal situation to be in.
1 point? That's what's gonna keep you up at night. When you put your head on the pillow and you're sitting there thinking about how do I go to sleep and you're counting sheep, that 1 point is gonna keep you up at night.
It really is. You know what? Talking about PTSD, man. That's what, it's so many times where I've lost it by a single point, didn't get into grand finals, and I'm going home thinking, why were you so cruel, Mario Kart gods? And that's just how the cookie crumbles,
Too cruel for school.
It is. It really is. I mean, it is how it is, though. Honestly, if you think about it, you just had to get one better race.
Just one.
Just one better spot.
One.
To go into a tiebreaker, and then two better spots. If you guys got two more spots better, you would be in the in the grand finals.
Yeah, in the money. Getting a little bit of that money. Money. Just saying.
That's what we're all here for. I mean, to think about it, we're trying to double our money and even do more than that, because now with grand finals, it's not like every other grand finals we've done before. We have a new system in place for the Winter Series. Just like we did last week, we are going to now have a whole different loadout. We have to now, first and foremost, get to 100 points. So that's going to be match point once one of these competitors hits 100. And right after that, they have to get one more first place to confirm their first place finish and go home with one of these beautiful trophies today. So it's completely different. It can be done in wait, hold on, calculator, hold on. I need food right now, man. What can I say? I'm hungry. The brain isn't working.
The hamster wheel is turning in the squeaky.
No, it's not.
It's a squeaky wheel.
It is a
what
very
do you got?
squeaky wheel.
He's got the calculator on, everybody.
So in 7 races, if they get 7 races, first place, that is going to be enough points. But even then, you could get a second or a third in those 7 races, and you'll still be able to hit 100.
Are you sure?
Yes, 1,000% actually.
Okay, 1,000%.
1,000%. So in those 7 races, if you get a 1, 2, 3, but then the rest are first, that can put you into match point. So this could be done in 8 races.
Are you willing to bet your head of hair on it? Okay.
Well, what am I betting?
I don't know. I just want to shave your head. Okay, or
what are you? Walrus? Or actually, I got the mustache.
Not for long. Not for long. I'm shaving this bad boy off. It's happening.
This is going to be like, if you don't actually do it, you know, like how much you've put out there, right?
I'm doing it.
Are you doing it?
We're doing Mortal Mustache. We're coming back in 2 weeks, and we're going to find out who can grow the biggest, bestest, and nicest and finest mustache in this cast.
I'm just saying, you have put it out there like...
You're saying I won't do it?
I'm saying,
Are you saying
yes.
I won't do it?
Yes.
Yo, all right, fine. You're saying I won't do it?
Yes.
Then you know what? Everybody in the house right now, let's go. You need to videotape this.
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm going to do it right now.
Are we actually doing it?
Yeah, if you're calling me out.
Oh,
if you're
no.
calling me out.
I am calling you out. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on.
I'm doing it.
Hold on. All right, we recording.
Hey, Mark Anthony, no more mustache. I am not the mustache man anymore, everybody. It's over.
Oh, no. Ah!
I am I don't have a mustache anymore. I don't have a mustache. Who's this guy in the caster booth? Oh my God, 2 weeks from now, turn in and tune out because we're going to find out who's got the best mustache in this booth. And I guarantee when we come back, it's going to be all me. You're going down and there will not be any smiles on your face, only frowns. Wow, I look so weird. I got to clean it up a little bit. Hold on.
He's going back for second. Oh, no. You don't look the same at all. You look like a whole different person. You do look younger, though, honestly.
What's up?
I won't lie.
What's up?
I won't lie.
What's
you actually
up?
do look younger.
What's up?
Right?
2 weeks time, you're going to come back and you're going to see this beautiful facial hair. It's going to look so fresh and so clean. Oh man, look at this. We got people coming into the booth. I am clean shaven, so fresh and so clean. This is a Kodak moment.
No. Oh my goodness.
People at home are freaking out. People here, people are freaking out here. No one thought I was actually going to do it. Merc Anthony is down there crying. I think he curled up in the fetal position because he's one of my best friends and he's never seen me without the mustache. This is going to freak people out.
Super Dom smacking out said, Logan, you'll like this one. Super Dom said he probably has a better mustache than I do. But wait in 2 weeks, buddy.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
2 weeks
You're
time.
going to be seeing this. It's going to be... It's going to be crazy. And I'm about to take down Logan's mustache, Mortal Kombat, Mortal mustache, whatever you want to talk about. Gonna go down. It does not matter.
Mortal mustache!
That's what we're talking about.
No, we're coming back. We're gonna figure out this new game that we're gonna introduce, a bingo game that you can play here and at home. And we have a Mortal Mustache competition. Look, 2 weeks time, we're turning up the dial right here at Saturday Night Speedway for all of you and all of you because this is how we do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this how we do?
This is how we do.
You look like an Italian mobster, honestly. Without the mustache going on. I won't lie to you. I feel like
every time I try to get
at
out,
an Olive Garden before.
They pull me back in. Would you like extra bread with that?
1,000%.
Breadsticks are free.
Olive Garden, shout out, not sponsored. My favorite restaurant
salads.
known to man.
He's got no taste, kids.
Olive Garden is great. What are you saying? What is better than Olive Garden? Tell me that one, Mr. Has Taste.
Every other Italian restaurant on the face of existence.
No. The chicken Alfredo at Olive Garden is the best chicken Alfredo I've had. It's probably the worst, but it's the best chicken Alfredo I've ever had.
All right. Well,
I'll put money down on it. If we have to do a blind taste test.
Let's do a blind taste test.
I would do it.
Of chicken Alfredo.
I would know which one is Olive Garden.
Here's the
easily.
thing. Is 2 weeks
No, it's not.
See? 2 weeks from now.
You're going to make me lose my voice over Olive Garden.
All of that Alfredo will get stuck in my beautiful, glorious mustache. And none of it will be in your mustache because he can't grow a mustache. I've been trying to get him to grow a mustache for the last 4 weeks. And this is the best he can do.
No, it is not. Look up Badlands on YouTube by Corey Sandbar. You're going to be able to see actually the type of beard I'm going to be bringing in a couple weeks. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be a beard. It's not just going to be a mustache. I know you're struggling in that department, but it's going to be a full beard.
You better bring the heat, bro. Because,
I'm bringing the heat. It's going to be a full beard, baby. Winter Soldier again. Going to be able to prove you wrong.
Oh, so much of my power is derived from this mustache that's not here anymore.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know.
I did it for the stream.
What's nasty about Olive Garden, though? You get unlimited breadsticks, unlimited salad, soup. Come on, I'm the biggest sponsor for him here. What's nasty about it?
Yeah, my grandmother just called. She's got a couple coupons for you, okay?
Oh, I'll take those. I got some gift cards with the coupons. I'm eating for free at the Olive Garden. But we do have the scores for our next top 6 competitors for grand finals. And we are going to be seeing a brutal drop-off. Jadex in first, 67 points. Emery in second with 66. Ankles in third with 66 as well. Rocky Boy in fourth with 61. Zol in fifth with 52. Zeke Cat in sixth with 36 points. Scraping on by
J1 point, JJ.
107. 7 not making it
Say it
in.
ain't so, JJ. Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. That Super Dom didn't make it in either. 28 points.
Nah, Super Dom.
Man-Child not making it in either. Sloppy Gunner, Nameless, and B Minutes all are gone and out of here.
Well, it's time for you to practice your putts at home, and you know what? While you're there, shave a mustache. You know, be a friend and shave a mustache. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's not. Is that me?
I'm just saying. I don't know who you. I don't know. You look exactly like. I don't know who it is though. I don't know who it is. It's not Stan Van Gundy anymore. But
No, it's not.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. It's. I know.
You come
it's
here on my
there.
daughter's wedding day, and you ask me for a favor.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's learning. It's lurking. It's lurking. I'll figure it out.
In 2 weeks' time, the mustache will be back in full effect.
If you have that full mustache in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it'll be a full mustache
way.
in 2 weeks.
Not a chance.
I guarantee it'll
Not
be
a chance.
Full-fledged stash in 2 weeks' time, and it literally will bring your mustache to tears. My mustache will jump off of my face, beat your mustache into submission, come back, and do the rest of the cast.
We will be back to see how Logan is going to lie next. Right after this quick commercial break, we are getting ready for the Winter Series Main Event Grand Finals.
I used to have hair here.
Hello and welcome in
Welcome
to
back.
the Winter Series Main Event Grand Finals for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We are getting right into it right now. Logan, you can still salvage your mustache. It's in the trash can right next to you if you want to put it all back together. We are going crazy. It has been an event of all time, and I cannot wait to see who's going to be crowned and go home with this. And by this, I mean that trophy tonight. And it's going to be a fun one because we have our new grand finals kind of format as we got the racers coming down the hype tunnel.
Bobby Digital looking like he doesn't care.
J-Dex, Mega J Keezy, Emery. We've got Samuel, Ankles, Knight, Rocky Boy, Batter Cookie, Zol, Immortal, Zeke Cat, and Oliver gonna round us out in our top 13 racers of the day.
Oliver should have to come in here and shave that goatee off. Come on, where's my solidarity team?
That is what we're talking about, and talking about solidarity in the Mario Kart competitive scene. If you didn't know, there's more events coming up very soon. We are going to be going to the Summit Series, which is going to be run by our very own Mega J Keezy March 1st and 2nd. So if you're wondering what more Mario Kart can be Mario Karted, go there or be square for that event.
Hold on, it's called the Summit Series. Am I going to be there, Mega J Keezy? Because if we got naming rights, I think I got to be invited, right?
You know what? That's actually completely fair. I'm just saying, Mega J Keezy, you're missing out on that one. But we are going down the line. We have that coming forward. And really, there's going to be a ton of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe competitive events going on. But if you want to know what's coming up fast, that Summit Series is going to be absolutely amazing. March 1st and 2nd. And you will be finding yourself maybe with a whole new competitive squad. You better be there or you're missing out.
Yeah, I'm missing out on my mustache right now. I don't have any hair, and I guess I just don't want to care. That's Knight. I was able to see Knight, by the way, at CES this week. That's Rocky Boy getting it done. Yo, nice shirt, bro. How'd you do that? Oh, you won. Batter Cookie, Shaggy. We're going to start calling you soon. I don't know how you can see the maps.
He does not.
Apparently,
he does not. There's
can.
no way. It's right in front of his eyes. There's not a chance.
Wear the sunglasses. What's that? Oh, you want to shoot? That's for you.
Thank you. Hatsune Miku and Fortnite gamers.
Yeah, in Fortnite, everybody.
Miku Beam. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're here for. And also Godzilla, if you're actually a cool person, is coming to Fortnite as well. So you know what? I'm excited.
Hopefully they do it better than Call of Duty did, because when Godzilla...
That was kind of cool, though.
Yeah, for a day.
Yeah.
For a day.
You
You shot King Kong, then you go shoot Godzilla, and you're like, all right, I can move on. So, but Fortnite, their licensing, the way that they do stuff, I mean, Fortnite is now like the Roblox of not Roblox, because there's so many side games in there. And to be honest with you, the Fortnite that we played, the Battle Royale, that was meant to be a side game. The fact that it became super popular while everybody was waiting for them to finish what they thought was going to be the main game, well, we know the story from there.
We do know the story, and I mean, it's going to be an interesting one going forward because we've got a whole stacked lineup of racers waiting to play, and we're going to actually what was and is Bonnie's favorite track, but he's not here today. We're going to Singapore Speedway.
Singapore Speedway is a great map. I enjoy it very much. Now, what are our band maps?
Hopefully we were able to do that
in
the tunnel if we are going forward with that. I was hyping it up, and I want to know, and hopefully production will get us that information momentarily. But Singapore Speedway, beautiful track. I love it, but I'm a city person. But there was no map bans. I lied to all of you. No tracks are banned. They're all on the board.
Liar, liar, his pants are on fire, but right now Jadex needs to get a fire underneath them as they are only currently in 8th place and rolling without an item. You hate to see that.
Yeah, it's rough like you're seeing Mega Easy. Not having an item causes them to get slapped down and stuck in 10th place for the time being, and Singapore Speedway is a front-running track of all front-running tracks, so there is not really any shortcuts for you to catch back up easily, but Mega Easy pops that mushroom. Gonna be able to go through that double item box bomb right side. They're able to avoid it, but those triple bananas in front of him from Samuel are not going to land, but he's got that mushroom and going the wrong way, buddy. I did that same thing. I have a clip on YouTube. You should go check it out because I absolutely can relate to that.
As we check in on Zul right now, still very cool with those shades on, making it look easy. Look, you got to stay in the front of the pack here because you cannot Singapore sling your way into a better position from the back of this pack. You need to be in the front, and Zeke Cat right now in 4th, drops back to 6th, trying to get it done. Are they going to pop the mushroom around the corner? No, they're going to get it lost.
We got Zeke Cat in 8th place, has the red shell in hand. Gonna be able to throw it forward. It does not land. They had an air horn. Morito was the one who was the target of that bad boy, but in 10th place, there is not a lot of time to catch back up in this one. And like I said, with there not being many shortcuts, it's really coming down to racing lines and item management. But Zeke Cat gets item screened. Ankles bouncing their way downtown, working fast, popping star, and is explosive. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna be here in 7th. Thank you so much. I'll be here all night as Jadex going to try and trail out Knight, who is in 1st place. And they're going to be able to let themselves get a little bit spaced out. Jadex has nothing to stop him. We got Emery trailing right in front of him, and Knight is going to get the very first place of the first race with this Grand Finals event.
And there you go, Knight coming in 1st, Emery coming in 2nd, and Bobby coming in 3rd place. Now, while they were in the tunnel, I did ask Emery who was going to win today, and she felt like Batter Cookie had what it takes to get it done, but Batter Cookie didn't have what it takes to get a podium finish in that first race. So we're looking at Knight right now. Knight's going to get a bunch of points to start us off. Hey, I see you. You're not John Cena. You're right in front of us. We can see you, okay?
Can you see where you're going to be in a few years, John Cena? Really? Can you see me?
No.
Exactly.
I'll be back with a mustache before you know it, though. I'll tell you that. Couple weeks,
man.
It's going to be so full, so thick, so glorious. You're going to be like, oh my God, look at how cool that mustache looks.
Do you ever get sick of lying, Logan? Do you ever?
That's part of my forte.
Hopefully you don't learn what a 5K is, because then you'll be in a really bad spot. But we are currently going to Mario Kart Stadium. This is probably Bobby's track pick as we know it, as we're going back to it again for the second time tonight. Excited to see how that's all going to go down. We do have the scores in front of us right now, so in case you want to be updated in the Twitch chat, we are going to be able to break it down once those get updated momentarily, I hope. Or I will probably have to refresh this screen.
Yeah, you might have to refresh.
Hopefully I know how to do that. But
all right, well, as you do that, Emery is off to a good start in our second match. She's currently in 1st place. She hits the item box. She grabs the coin. She's going to take this hop, skip, and a jump. Did not have a mushroom to propel her over there, so we'll call it a no item shortcut, but really it would be a lot easier with an item. She's got an item now, it's a banana. She's gonna use it as a defensive posture as Jadex gets caught up and gets into the mix. We are getting some scores, which is fantastic, so Pidgey will have those momentarily. We will get to that. Right now as we're getting to Jadex in 7th place. They got a will and a way. They are flying through the air today. Mega Jakeezy in 3rd place with a red shell behind them, and they are going to get zoned out with a little bit of that lightning. It doesn't strike twice, but it did strike once, and that's all they needed. Immortal currently in 4th place. Gonna find the shortcut, hop, skip, and a jump. Hits the item. They got a green shell for their troubles. What are they gonna do with it? Will they throw it? Will they hold it? I don't know, but here we go. Ankles. We're getting into the end of it. They're gonna let that red shell launch. Oh, it's in the air like it just don't care. Jakeezy coming down in front, though.
We got Ankles in 2nd, gonna be able to trail out the competition. Zeke Cat and Rocky Boy gonna be there in those top spots. Turning it over to Bobby, got the mushroom in hand, going around these corners, just barely scooted right in the middle of a banana and a green shell place. They take over first, and this is what they chose this track for that front-running presence, to know how to get around this pack. Jadex is here in 8th place, gonna be able to take this turn. No items, very vulnerable, but they're gonna be able to grab that mini turbo. No, lands just barely into the off-road, misses the double cut, and they're gonna be all the way down here in 10th, but Bobby is in 1st.
Bobby grabs that 1st place finish. Not too shabby, Bobby. Rocky Boy in 2nd, and Ankles will be in our top 3. Look, Emery right in 4th place, so that's going to propel her to be able to stay in this game. She's still up there. Look, you can come from behind in this, because once you get to 100 points,
that's match point.
You still got to get a win to consolidate, or to cement it, excuse me, and make sure that you are indeed victorious. So it's not enough just to get a 200 points. Then you got to get another win. So everybody in this grand final still has a chance.
They do, and it's really, that's the fun part about this new format, right? You know what? It shows who's going to be able to be consistent. It shows who's going to be able to say, even though I got one more 1st place, I can do it again and again and again. And that was what was fun last week when we did this as well for duos, where you had to cement yourself as a 1st place confirmed racer. Confirmed racer when it comes down to it all. But we are currently now at 25 points for Bobby, 22 for Knight, and 21 for Emery. But Rocky Boy, Ankles, and Zeke Cat all there right on their tail. And like we said, you know what? Bobby has a couple bad races. We're going to be seeing a huge battle for that match point start. But we are going to the battle, I was going to say battlefield, but no, it's a stadium, right?
It is.
I would say it's a stadium.
It's somewhere between...
Coliseum. There we go.
I was gonna
How
say,
did we not know that?
Well,
we got Caesar's Palace.
I did. I was going to say it's between Coliseum and Mount Olympus, but that's up to you.
Is it?
It feels like there's a little bit of Mount Olympus.
Oh, you're so true. You're so
here,
right, actually. Like you're climbing up the side of the mountains. You're so right. You're so right. Samuel, though, right here in 8th place, sees the triple mushrooms behind him. You can use those to get a little bit of a boost, but it takes a really awkward line, and those triple greens are going to take 2 victims with them. Samuel going to get their items ghosted away. More triple greens on the way. Where is our triple green costume? Because that has been the main character of this event. Rocky Boy has those triple bananas to avoid that green shell hit. So now, holding on to those for defense for the time being, 7 coins in the bag. They're going to be going a little bit faster than the rest of the pack, like Jadex, who also has triple bananas, trying to back the competition, but misses. We see Cookie right in front of him, along with Zol as well. Jakeezy back there in 10th along with the rest of the pack, but they have to pop that ghost.
Yeah, it is looking hard to get up into the front of the pack here. Jadex finding out exactly how difficult that is. Batter Cookie has a star going for him, but their star is not shining too bright as they're currently only in 5th place. They got those green shells, and look, green shells right now have been the determining factor in a win-loss scenario.
And what is also going to be a determining factor is if they're able to mushroom dodge, and they do. They also have a little bit of defense right after, but they don't have enough defense for the double reds coming out from Bobby, which is going to cause ZiggyCat to drop. Avoids for that green shell, but will it come to hit Bobby? It does not. Bobby grabs another first place finish, bringing him up to 40 points.
Rocky Boy finishing in second and ZiggyCat finishing in third. ZiggyCat's got a smile on their face, so you know they're getting it done, but you gotta love what Bobby's doing. Bobby is saying, you know what, momentum, schmomentum. I'm just gonna take out the competition and one green shell at a time.
Red shell at a time.
Well, break forth the rhythm in the rhyme all day long.
Yes.
It's been green shells.
1000%. Yeah, that's definitely the main character of this whole event. If you're not getting hit by a green shell, you're playing this game wrong right now. But when we get here, we are now seeing that Bobby's there at 40 points. Rocky Boy with 31, Ankles with 25, tying with Knight. ZiggyCat right behind him with 23, and Emery with 22. Batter Cookie kind of falling all the way to the back of this leaderboard with 19 points. But we are going to Bowser's Castle 3. Almost got my favorite track, a little unfortunate there. But Bowser's Castle 3 is still an extremely entertaining track.
Yeah, Bowser's Castle. Come on, it's Bowser. Let's get involved.
And there's front running. There's not going to be any bagging. There's no
true.
Shortcuts. You got to just race fast, know the fast lines, and go.
Yeah, just be first, okay?
Or you last, actually, now, because
It's
Bobby is starting to run away with it, guys. You got to do something.
Yeah, you got to stop him. He's got this momentum. And, if Bobby keeps up like this, we're going to be able to catch lunch very soon.
Yeah, no kidding. Because we do a little bit of math here, and that's a little bit tough to do. We could see in the next 4 first places that he's going to be able to hit that 100-point tally. Maybe 5 races. But you know what? But we'll be getting there momentarily. But that's if Bobby's playing extremely consistent. ZiggyCat's here in 10th place, going to be able to take this top half, which we never see, and you're seeing why now. Because that air momentum is going to cause you to go so much slower than the rest of the players that are taking that bottom path. But Jadex spamming out that fire flower with the fire all around him.
Yeah, you love to see it. You never see anybody on that top shelf over there because it's so very difficult. Jadex is going to be able to use that red shell. Does it find a home? It might have, but Bill coming from behind. Jadex gets caught up in the trail of the bullet Bill. Bill has scored another victory.
Jadex just spamming out that crazy 8. Batter Cookie going for the dodge. We will see if it's going to pay off for him. We have a full, entirely crazy last lap to go, but he's going to be able to pop that star a little bit early. Would have held on to it for at least a couple more seconds, but Samuel is going to be here in 4th, going to be able to throw that red shell forward. It does not land, but there are some more reds to come, and there is the shock. Jadex is one of the competitors who were able to dodge. Emery getting hit by that blue shell. She needs a first place finish so bad, but so does Batter Cookie, and they are currently leading. Emery pops both of those top half item boxes, but Batter Cookie is able to get a first place finish that they've been aiming for so long.
And Batter Cookie getting it done. Bobby, though, coming in 3rd place, still with a podium finish. Jadex coming in 2nd. Look, Bobby's still in the top 3. Yeah, so that's just going to...
Their 9-point lead turned to 12 there.
Yo, all right. Still got a lead, though. Still in the lead.
Still in the lead by a monumental amount, but you know what, one bad race trims it right in half, or even more than that. So if Bobby gets a bottom 6 spot, we could be seeing an entirely different leaderboard. And like we said, we got to get to that 100 points first,
right, and
then go from there.
100 points, and you still got to get a win. And then we can call it a day. But you got to get to those 100 points first. Bobby is
we don't make this easy.
We don't make it easy.
We don't just handing these out to any regular folk.
Oliver doesn't want you to take these home. He's got a, trust me, I went over his place the other day.
Yeah.
He's got a bookshelf, and he took all the books out because he's got certain spots for these there. He doesn't want you to win them, but you got to come down and get involved.
We said... Oh, it's 1,000 points we have to get to.
Oh, 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, Twisted Mansion.
Oliver's in charge of the rules around here. We don't make them up.
Yeah, we don't
right?
make them up.
We
It's
don't make
1,000 points and then match point. What can we do?
We're going to be here for a week. My mustache will have actually grown back by the time we leave.
Yeah, you know what? We'll be able to do a 24-hour live stream. We got the cameras. We'll take a nap halfway through. Once we get to 500 points, get back up, go right back to it. But what we are going back to is Twisted Mansion.
Here we are. Let's get twisted, kids. We're in a mansion. Hopefully, we're going to see more competitors use this first shortcut over here. We did not see as many people use it the first time around. Emery choosing not to use it. Now, do you always go that route? Because I always go that route.
Yeah, it's really consistent. And what we saw there with Zol getting a banana in 12 was that they were not able to bag correctly, so it caused them to get a really bad item in 12th place. But Samuel's going to be in a great spot. Got those triple shrooms for that ending shortcut to try and front run this. That boomerang was actually so clutch. It took away Jadex's trailing red shell, allowing Samuel to take those triple shroom shortcut, and now Zika Cat's going to be here in 7th.
Yeah, Zika Cat in 7th, but they got those triple shrooms. That's going to do them a big favor right here. I assume they're going to pop one. Yes, they did. They popped 2 even. 2 for your troubles, and Samuel is currently in 5th place, but holding on to that red shell as they go under the sea.
Oh, under the sea is where you see all the carnage go down. We'll have Bobby here in 4th, gonna be able to have those shrooms. Sees the triple greens beside him, but if he does get hit, he wants to hold on to those mushrooms to get him back up to top speed. Throwing out one more green shell. Jadex just not getting it on the mark. Double shrooms for that easy, quick shortcut, and now they're going to be duking it out in 4th place, and sees Knight and Bobby right behind them. Will they be able to speed on by? Jakeezy in 3rd. Going to be able to both take that shortcut. Angles in 8th, opting for the dodge of the shot, but will it pay off? Gets item screen in front of him, and now going around these turns, he is just hoping that someone else is going to be able to pull a shot and launch it out here today. We got Rocky Boy trying to go for the wall dodge, is not able to do it, but they're going to be here still duking it out. 1st and 2nd place, Emery got the red shell, taken over first, and is not going to lose it. They've got a 1st place finish under their belt, and they need it bad.
That was so big for Emery right there. Bobby's still in 2nd place, by the way.
Wow, I was looking for his name on the bottom, and I didn't realize he was at the top.
Bobby's got 62 points now. He's still doing his thing. Jadex is currently in. Oh, all right. So Emery is now in 2nd place, but 45 points to Bobby's 62.
Oh, 48 to 62. So
48.
that 12-point lead went to 14 points ahead.
Rocky Boy, sorry, let me correct myself. I need to wait for Oliver to finish.
Yes.
Don't
we all?
Rocky Boy is in 2nd place with 48 points behind Bobby at 62, and Emery is currently in 3rd place with 45 points. Now, Bobby is Singapore slingshotting them way into 1st place, and they're going to get to that. I enjoyed saying it again. I liked it the first time so much I wanted to do it again, and I just did. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Deal with it.
At least you're happy.
Deal with it.
At least you're getting satisfied. The map selection is actually trolling me. Got Super Bell Subway right in front of you, but we're going to Daisy Circuit.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, indeed.
Yeah, why don't you tell us why you love this map?
Because we've already been here. Yay. That's what we love. Not new tracks. Why would we want them?
Let's play another track again. Let's play all the same track all the time. What if we did a Mario Kart tournament where it was just one track? And you flipped a coin. Yeah.
Well, I actually did do that during COVID. I had a Baby Park Bonanza tournament. I was, it was the decision of all time. And it was actually a lot of fun. I busted out my green screen for it. I did a whole, the big shebang. One of my best clips was saying, because I did like a whole zombie apocalypse wasteland bit, and I'm like, this place looks more dead than people's hopes for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC, and then it came out, you know. So I just love the irony in that one. But talking about irony is seeing how that red shell just goes around the competition, and 3 players are getting caught up in that bomb explosion at the start of this 2nd lap.
That was crazy. Immortal just taking out the competition and throwing death around. As Batter Cookie is now in 5th place. They've got some mushrooms. They popped one. It's putting them in a better place. Are they going to pop the 2nd one coming up here?
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
Trying to not be too far away from the racer in front of him, but still, great job by Immortal to say, hey, I don't want to get trailed by them, so I press the B button and I slow down and I get around the chaos. JDEX, beautiful dodge there with that banana. Going to go a little bit slow there, but has the defense for that red shell from Mega Dikizi. Pops the air horn immediately to get him lowered down onto the bottom path. They're going to drop all the way down to fourth, gets around that bomb. An explosive halfway point, to say the least, as they are going to be able to stay in fourth. Ankles in third.
Ankles currently in third. They do have a mushroom. We're going to see if they wait to the end to pop it. I would assume so. We're in our last lap. That was very good. Batter Cookie able to come in first place and get another first place finish. Batter Cookie won't go away. Emery in third place and JDEX in second place. Ooh. So Bobby, by the way, might be falling back to Cali because he left his wallet in El Segundo. I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
I don't know. They only losing 1 point out of their 14-point lead, so now they're 13 points ahead, getting closer to that match point. But right now they are 68, 55, 52. Bobby, Emery, JDEX, and Rocky Boy and Batter Cookie all really right behind Bobby, but those consistent first place finishes by Bobby are just giving him that little bit of comfortability between the rest of the pack.
Yeah, I mean, because if you look at the point total here, we've got Emery with 55, then JDEX right behind with 52, then Rocky Boy literally right behind with 51, and Batter Cookie with 50. I mean, everybody's in the mix right now, and even when you drop down after Batter Cookie, Zeke Cat still has 46 points, so everybody is still in it to win it. And remember, just because you got to 100 points doesn't mean it's over.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not going to put on my suit and start singing quite yet, because once you get to 100 points, you still have to cement that victory with a numero uno finish.
It does. It is the most important part about this all, and what's more important is that I actually know where we're going on this track.
Where are
it's
we
called
going?
Madrid Drive, the one
Let's
I could
go.
not remember for the life of me, but we are going for it, and we are going to be seeing a pretty fun tour track, in my opinion. I mean, the number one rule I say about any single tour track, don't look at the mini-map. It is not useful at all unless there's a blue shell coming or something else. What are we even looking at here, Logan? Like, you see that mini-map, right?
Yeah, that mini-map is just as confusing as anything I've ever seen.
Like, it looks like a kid just scribbled on
some stuff.
on a piece of paper and said, here, make a tour track out of it.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way we do, because this is how we do, as we see a lot of players choosing to take that no-item shortcut right there.
Yeah, really beautiful move, but Ankles and Immortal going to get hit back, and now Zol is right on their tails. Sees the bomb, gets away from it. 2 players are going down to that big explosion. Just gonna allow Zol to be in fourth.
Yeah, and they're going to hold on to that red shell for dear life. That's going to be a good thing for them. Right now, Ankles needs a good thing because they are in 10th place, 11th place to boot. They got 3 mushrooms. Let's see if they can do it, because now they're back in 12th. They need some coins so they can go faster.
Yeah, with these tour tracks and DLC tracks, coins are far and few between. So if you're not able to, you should try your best to grab at least a couple coins. Bomb just getting thrown right in front of Samuel's face, but unfazed by that moment. They are still going to have a mushroom, as we got Immortal here in 5th place going for the double item box. They're not going to be able to grab it. Whoa! A fire flower saves him at the last second.
Wow.
What are you saying?
And Fuego is what we're saying as Emery gets hit with that blue shell. Oh, it's so close. She got passed up. She's now in 2nd place. Bobby in 1st. Bobby's got a boomerang. Emery.
Oh my God, that's gonna be Rocky Boy with the snipe onto Bobby, bringing him down to 4th place. And we're gonna have Batter Cookie in 1st, going past Blue Lock. Will they be able to survive? Will they be able to race another day? Emery able to outline Batter Cookie, going down to these final few moments. There is a blue shell on the way, but it's not even gonna matter. Emery able to grab another 1st place finish.
Grabbing that 1st place finish and cementing herself probably in 1st place, by the way, in the point total, overtaking Bobby. That's how we got it done. Bobby, whew, so close, but yet so far. And I think Batter Cookie finished in 3rd as well. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff happening right now. It is a fight to the finish right now. It is a knock 'em, drag 'em,
Knock them, sock them,
yeah,
fighting robots.
Drag them down.
But these are real people.
These are real people getting it done in a real arena under the lights for YOU.
That is why we're here, and this is why this format is so insanely entertaining. Bobby, 75 points. Emery at 70 points. Batter Cookie at 62. Rocky Boy with 61, and Jadex at 58. They're all scraping on, trying to climb up Mount Everest to get to match point and then go that extra mile to finish it all. This trophy is on the line, and by this one, I mean that one, which is the same thing as this one, but different. So we have to see who's going to be able to clutch up in these last few races.
I mean, we're getting down to it right now. It's getting exciting, and now map picks are going to really play a huge role. Because can you get a map that you're comfortable with? Hopefully, just by the randomness of it, you get a couple of your picks, right? Because if Bobby gets his pick a couple times, or Emery gets their pick a couple times, this could turn the tide of the Mario Kart showdown that we have going on right now.
It can, and we're going back. By not back, I mean forward, and by forward, I mean it's a little bit different, but not really. Mario Circuit, this one is one of those tracks where you're seeing, hey, you're going to be able to bag once again, grab these power items. There's a ton of off-road for you to use said power items and to get around the rest of the pack. So I don't mind that at all, getting up to 10 coins. There's a lot of them to be found on this track, and then just keep racing and keep running.
Yeah, run in.
Run in.
100 meters like you're sprinting like Dave. And yeah, there you go. That's another current rap reference for you.
David.
No, Dave. Oh, Dave? No, Dave. He's a British rapper. Oh, what? You don't like other rappers from other countries? All right, I'm winning over here, just like Jadex is trying to do. Currently in 7th place, Bobby is. He's holding on to that star for dear life.
Bobby, one of the players who opted to back this track, and they're going to be able to grab a few more shrooms and go through that single item box in this star right now. They got to be careful. Zeke Cat, triple greens, Firefly are going to come out. Both of them having the triple greens, but they're going to get back before they're able to throw the boomerang forward. Star comes out, but has the invisibility frames. Mega Jakeezy is able to dodge in a ghost, grab some mushrooms, and they're going to be able to fly by the rest of the competition here. Will they be able to be consistent, though? Piranha Plant going to allow Soul to have that extra speed. Goes around those, goes right in the middle. No, they do not. Both Soul and Jakeezy hit those bananas on the road. Allows Knight to go up to 3rd.
Yeah, Knight's going to have to send them a late Christmas card because they just opened up the road for them. They were not going to be able to make it through that turn. As we're checking out Batter Cookie currently in 2nd place. Don't get too close to that banana. We've seen it happen once, twice, 3 times. Will not be a charm for you. Immortal in 2nd place right now.
Immortal, air horn in hand, going to be able to go around these last few turns. But Batter Cookie will be able to confirm a 1st place finish. Immortal needs something good, so that's pretty ideal with that one. And Knight really at the bottom of the pack as well. But we are trying to look for Bobby at 80 points. Cookie at 77. Emery at 77. Rocky at 69. This is a battle.
This is a barn burner, everybody. Get excited because it is only going to get drama-filled from here on out. Pat yourself on the back because you just got to the biggest and best Mario Kart going on anywhere in the world today. And it is getting down to the nitty-grit. Only 20 more points for Bobby to look for that numero uno finish that they will need to cement themselves in Mario Kart history right here at the Winter Series. It's almost over. We go back to regular Saturday Night Speedway soon enough. Tomorrow we've got Knockdown, but today, right now, it's all about the Speedway.
And the Speedway is going to Rosalina's Ice World. I know this might have been Jadex's pick. Will it pay off is what we're really wondering, because Rosalina's Ice World is a tough battle.
It's hard.
It's very, very difficult. You got that ending shortcut, but that really doesn't do much for you. You can just hope that you're going to be able to outrun the rest of the competitors and do your best doing so. But right now, we are seeing a very crucial race to try and attempt to get closer to that match point, because for many of these competitors, if any one of them gets 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, it's going to be a very close fight for match point, and then it goes to that 1st place finish. But Samuel grabbing some drafts, trying to stay here in 5th, but Ankle's going to be able to go right on that ice and then travel their way around the Penguins of Madagascar and able to stay on track. Almost gets trailed out by that red, though.
You know what? There's a lot of different physics involved in this map. It's slippery. There's underwater, which changes the dynamic as well. There's just a lot going on for all of these competitors, and that's what kind of makes it difficult. By the way, love Penguins of Madagascar. Sarge.
It is great. It was a great show and the best part of the movies, in my opinion.
Oh, and their own movie was great as well.
It was. It was very, very fun. I cannot believe it didn't do that well in theaters either. I was kind of sad.
Yeah, I was hoping we were going to get a series out of it, like multiple movies, but I guess it didn't do that well.
No, it did not. And I remember watching it during COVID too, because I was like, everyone was sharing clips about it and being like, wow, this was a lot funnier than I expected, as we saw Knight doing a little bit of a funny play there, tossing the bomb forward onto Samuel, had triple greens, but it doesn't even matter. Zol is the one able to dodge Sneaky can't dodge the blue shell in the middle of the road, but Immortal here in second.
Yeah, Immortal's in second.
Emery gets dropped off the map through the blue shell, tries to hop forward before it hits, but she cannot. And Immortal able to dodge the red shell with the banana on the road. Beautiful mechanics coming out from Immortal. He's really trying to claw his way up this leaderboard.
Yeah, you love to see it. Immortal not going down without a fight. Zool coming in second place. Good to see them back on the leaderboard. And currently in third place, we'll find out in just a moment here.
Almost cursed him into third place there. That would have been brutal. But Emery, even after getting hit by that blue shell and going down to the depths of the caverns, able to get back into the top spots podium. But Immortal's looking like there is not going to be a single person to contest his run for this first place finish, which is something he crucially needs. And also for Bobby to not get a good finish either. Zol getting redded out, but they're going to be able to survive in second place.
Yeah, Bobby's momentum has gone by the wayside and finishing up in
Batter
third.
Cookie got third.
That's huge for Batter Cookie right
Bobby
now.
got ninth.
Yeah, that huge.
Takes Cookie over. He's going to take over the leaderboard right now, 87, 84, 78.
Wow. And Emery called it earlier, said Batter Cookie will win today. Does Batter Cookie have what it takes? Whew, man, because you're so sweet. It's sugar cookies today for everybody.
It is crazy because Batter Cookie had an extremely rough start to this entire event. And what he was able to do right now is just absolutely obliterate the competition, give someone a knuckle sandwich, give another one a knuckle sandwich, say, hey, you need a haircut, no do I, and now I'm gonna be able to take over this lobby for the time being. But there are still probably 3 to 4 more races to go if I'm imagining how this is evening out right now.
Well, Bobby's got to take a deep breath, do a little woosah, find maybe you know, a little bit of yoga or something, because they need to find their happy place right now, like Happy Gilmore 2. They need to find their happy place because Batter Cookie is finding their momentum and finding their groove, and they're doing it. And Emery is right up there as well. Emery's currently in third place with 78 points, so she's still in this mix. And Rocky Boy's right there as well with 75, so it's not over until I start singing, and I'm not ready to warm up my pipes quite yet.
But you know who is ready to warm up their pipes after a very busy holiday season is Santa here on Merry Mountain. We're going to be able to visit the Grinch all the way at the top of the mountain and go down to Whoville and try and figure out who is taking first and hitting max point after this race. We've got Rocky Boy in 6th place, got the mushroom in hand, grabs another mushroom, but unfortunately does not have the defense for that red shell coming their way.
No, they do not. Ankles tricking out and taking a little bit of a no-item shortcut there. I think they kind of made that work for them. But Samuel is in 6th place, holding on to that red shell. Will they choose to throw it at J-Dex? I hope not, because they have a defensive item in their mix. And boom, they wait. Patience is a virtue, and they scored a win on that one.
You know what? I've been saying that all day. Do not spam out your items. Hold on to them where you know you're going to make an impact on this race. Don't just think, I have triple greens, let me throw triple greens. Let me plan my next moves out. Emery chaining into the item boxes, going around this off-road. You know that she is a little bit on the edge because when she's in third place, you know she's trying to lock in and grab something to get her onto that closer max point. Blue shell on the way though. That's going to land onto first place. Mega Jake down here in 7th. Still has the star. Will they be able to dodge something? No. The only thing that they're dodging is potentially a first place finish. Bobby in 4th.
Bobby in 4th, but he's bulling his way into first place. Oh, what a great turn of events there. And he's going to go after Zeke Cat. He's throwing the double red, and it hits. And they get struck by lightning.
And that's kind of good. I don't really see who else was able to dodge that shot. So unless they're going to have a very unfortunate event of double reds, but it's looking like everyone's just trying to salvage for any single spots. Airhorn coming out. Bobby grabbing the draft into the mini turbo, and now they're going to be able to float their way into a first place finish after outlining the competition. And you know who that competition was. It was Immortal in second and Jay Kesey in third. Bobby at 99 points.
I got 99 problems, but Bobby ain't one. I'm just saying, he's sitting there getting it done. That is so close. Oh, man. Tension. I love it. Drama. I eat it up for breakfast. This is awesome.
That is crazy. 99-95. So that basically confirms that Bobby and Batter will be able to get match point by the next race.
Oh man, it's almost done here. We could wrap this up, put a bow on it. Are you going to be able to stop Bobby? Are you going to be able to stop Batter Cookie? Emery, 85 points still in the mix, but you know what? After that, Rocky Boy is currently at 79, but still a chance. There's still a chance. Anybody can still take this if they just take over and start grabbing those first place victories.
We're going back to Riverside Park for the fourth time tonight. Again, we are going to be seeing this track be the determining factor on whether or not Bobby and Batter Cookie, Bobby is confirmed for match point,
yes.
But will Batter Cookie get a spot that's better than 10th? Is the question of the day, serving it up Gary's way.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is we might be down to our last two races right now. This could be the second to last race. We're going to see where Batter Cookie ends up. We're going to see where Bobby ends up. And we're going to see where Emery ends up. But we could be looking at it. We need Rocky Boy. We need Jadex. We need Ankles Knight and the rest of the crew to make their presence felt.
Yeah, especially Emery at that 85 points. She could also potentially end up at match point if she gets first.
Right,
but on Riverside Park, this is a very RNG-dependent track, especially with the bagging going on right now. You're currently seeing Zeke Cat with that golden mushroom and having the worst line known to mankind as shot comes out, which just allows Zeke Cat actually to throw out that blue shell because they were able to dodge because they fell off the track. So kind of worth at the end, but Bobby going to be able to pop that coin, work their way up those coin totals after losing 3. Batter Cookie got the ghost, popping the mushroom around those corners.
Yeah, and they got 3 mushrooms to boot, so they are in a good position as we see that Bullet Bill taking a route. Emery holding on to a Bullet Bill, but only in 6th place, so they have some work to do, and their work is definitely cut out for them.
We'll see if they're going to be a cut above the rest. They pop that
nice.
Bullet Bill going around these sides, but it did not look like they were going to be able to at least break up that much distance. You know they need a first place finish. Jadex, unfortunately, going to get redded out there. Has some more mushrooms to try and keep them in this race here in 10th place. Emery actually was able to do it, but there's a blue shell on the way. She's not going fast enough. She's going to get hit, and she's going to drop down to 2nd, 3rd. There goes their match point race.
Oh my gosh, that is a heartbreaker right there. Man, sad faces all around. She was in it.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, look what
Bobby
just happened.
Able to break into match point, but Batter Cookie did not get a good race, nor did Emery, so they are now duking it out to get to match point. Bobby wins the next race. He is the winner of this Winter Series event.
Oh my gosh, it's match point for Bobby. Batter Cookie, Emery on the bubble, and right behind them, Rocky Boy. This could be for all the marbles that the kids don't play with anymore, or we're going to see some more races.
I mean, Rocky Boy even has the potential to do it. He's got to grab a first place finish. There's no 13 points to be grabbed, but we are going to my favorite track, Shroom Ridge.
Let's go to Shroom Ridge, baby. Bring it on. Now, here's the deal. If I'm Batter Cookie, if I'm Emery, if I'm Rocky Boy even, I'm looking at the rest of the competition saying,
yeah, you would be down there, not up here.
Well, I would be. And I'd still have a mustache on my face. Look, I would say, look, everybody else, stop Bobby Digital. Just stop Bobby.
Keep him down some way, somehow do not allow Bobby to grab a first place finish, or this will be in the history books. Immortal going for those item boxes, got the red shell, getting these beautiful drafts and working their way up to second.
Yeah, and here we go. We're checking it out. Samuel in 5th place. You know, they've been up and down today, but it's nice to see them back in the mix. They're holding on to that mushroom. Almost hitting that banana, but narrowly avoided it. It was just a bit outside.
Just a little bit outside. We'll call that one a ball, but we'll probably find a new umpire staff eventually. Zol here in 9th.
And that is a big shortcut, by the way. If you just noticed that, you got to go on a hope and a prayer with a little bit of a dream trying to get that cream. And you got to hit that air tunnel as well.
Double bombs also going to be a factor in this next section. We do see Rocky Boy with that red shell. Zol going all around the road. Someone pulled this man over for intoxicated driving. Emery in 11th, going to be able to have that banana for defense. But she needs, well, she actually is pretty much confirmed as long as she does not get a last place, 11th place, 10th place finish. She's got a little bit of ground to make up. Throws that blue shell forward. Zeke Cat in first. Going to be able to have that coin in hand. And, oh, get them right back up. Beautiful dodge, actually, using the bus to get that forward momentum. And now still has a little bit of defense, but there is probably double reds on the way.
And that was a huge IQ move right there. I mean, you just don't see that from the average run-of-the-mill Mario Kart player. That was a big heads up. You just learned something if you're watching at home.
We'll see if Zol can learn their lesson, trying to get around the pack, trying to keep their lines as straight as possible. Pops that ghost. We'll see if a shot does come out. Currently in 12th place. They have a lot of ground to make up and not a lot of time to do it. Going to be able to take this next shortcut coming forward, but Samuel will be the one to grab first. They needed that extremely badly because they are at the bottom. They last place spot, but Zeke Cat grabbed second, and they also needed something good like that. But we are currently now seeing Emery, Bobby, and Cookie all duking it out, but Rocky Boy in the next race can hit match point. So this is now coming down to a 3-person run. Whoever gets the next first place will win this trophy.
Let's go. I'm getting pumped. You should be pumped. We've got 3 match point contestants right now. Bobby, Batter Cookie, Emery duking it out for supremacy right here at the HyperX Arena. It is Saturday Speedway, not Saturday Night Speedway, but Saturday Speedway. And we are down to match point. Bobby gets first place, they win. Batter Cookie gets first place, they win. Emery gets first place, they win. And Rocky Boy can get a match point as well. All they have to do is finish this next map, and they are going to be in the mix. So we're getting down to the nitty grit. Oh, I'm excited. You're excited. Bob Costas
Do
is
not make this
somewhere.
go to Baby Park, please. Please. Okay, thank
I swear
goodness.
to God, if it goes
Thank
to
goodness.
Baby Park, I'm going to quit.
We're going to Ribbon Road, which could be
Good.
Could be the final race. We have 3 players here that are going to try and grab a first place finish and grab this trophy and run out of the venue. Will they be able to do it, though? I'm curious to see.
Yeah, I might just grab one of these trophies and run all the way home. But I have a feeling Oliver will come by tomorrow and just grab it from me. So that's not going to work out very well. But Ribbon Road is going to work out very well. Look, this is such a great track. There are 2 very, very interesting shortcuts. You've got to have some skill to do it. And that is one of the reasons I love this map. The skill that it takes to hit both of those shortcuts. Most of the time I can't do it.
Yeah, it's very much a high risk, high reward. Got to evaluate the situation that you're in. Right now, like with Bobby, being in the front of the pack with that red shell, you've got to slow down a little bit to hit that shortcut and then not allow yourself to get trailed out. Actually was not able to use one of the slingy toys on the road to avoid that red shell. So now Bobby in a vulnerable spot. Ankles takes over first.
Yeah, Ankle's taking over first place, but we're only on our 2nd lap, so there's still room to grow for Bobby. And Ankle's trying not to make it happen. Bust through that ghost, huh?
Beautiful work there, being able to not really panic once they get their item ghosted away and just backs that mob almost immediately to give themselves a little bit of separation from first and second place, but second place still right on his tail. Opts to not take that shortcut because of the banana on the road. They're going to be able to go through this double item box with a coin in hand. They are going to be able to at least have a tiny bit of a lead, which is going to get shredded in half. Once that blue shell comes, and Emery is going to be able to pop that star and try and do their best to survive. Ankles hits that banana on the road, gives himself a little bit extra speed after getting hit by that blue shell, but Emery doing what they do best and front running the pack, and second and third are going to get hit. So she has a 4 or 5 second lead between themselves and the rest of the pack. They're slowing down, trying to stay on the track, which is going to cause a little bit of backup. They are currently in the spot to take it all here today. 1 red shell coming out. 2, no, they're going to get hit in the shortcut. Will it be enough? It will.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Line.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh! Ankles able to come from behind and beat victorious Batter Cookies second place. Oh my!
Rocky Boy is in match point. Ankles, the next one going into it. This is going to be 4 people there.
Yeah, Batter Cookie came in second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Sorry. I
was like, what? I heard
I got
cheering
heart
too.
palpitations. I got heart palpitations.
I got lightheaded.
Yeah. No, seriously, my blood pressure just got raised. That got crazy.
Oh my God, the worst spot ever to get double redded. And you saw the lead she had.
It was huge.
It was huge. She was still in that shortcut for about 2 more seconds before second place was there with the air horn and took her out of the running. So now, when you have so many more people at match point, it was literally in Bobby's hands, got taken away, and now Emery was in her hands and taken away. Batter Cookie at match point. This is coming down to it. This is why this format makes it so much more interesting.
We got 4 people at match point right now. Batter Cookie, Bobby, Emery, Rocky Boy all have a chance to cash it in and get in that cashish. And it's up to everybody else. Ankles is right there. Immortal is right there. They could still find themselves with match point if they can both finish first and second and, keep these other competitors at bay.
Krakow in the chat saying, do it now, Gohan! As we are probably going to see the end of it all on Wii Rainbow Road in the most suiting fashion possible. One of the final DLC tracks that have come out in this game. We will be seeing a front run and 1 person only taking it all home. And currently it is Bobby in first, and on this track, there's not really shortcuts, Logan.
No, there isn't.
There's not really much opportunity to catch up to first. Once they start running away with it, Bobby taking that leap of faith, but Zeke Cat going to take over first.
Yeah, they were able to take over first there. Bobby's now currently in third, I do believe. Zeke Cat making it look easy, grabbing that double item box. And there's a little shortcut that you didn't know at home. That's a more you know moment for you from Zeke Cat holding on to that banana.
Going to be able to go through that next item box. Red shell on the way. They are going to be able to at least grab another coin and keep their top speed at top speed. Goes through another item box. Gets a little bit of airtime, which is going to slow him down a little bit, but Bobby right on his tail. He's trying to see what the distance is looking like, and second and third are very far away right now, and we can only assume that's going to be Emery there in third. But Ziggy Cat kind of running away with this right now, but when Bobby's right on his tail and there's going to be potentially a blue shell situation, I think this might be going to Bobby's direction.
Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close. Bobby's biting at this bit right now. He wants to finish it first, but Zeke Cat will not let them. Again, they take that turn very, very tight, and that makes it a little bit of a shortcut. You'll see some people go willy on it.
Yeah, but third place is gradually catching back up. Bobby gets backed all the way from the finish line, and he's going to slow down. Air horn, Batter Cookie, beautiful play there, but another triple reds on the way from Ankles. Beautiful awareness from Bobby, but that's going to bring him so far back. Zeke Cat right now is in first place. If they're able to, they will be able to plan this out almost perfectly. No, they get double hit, red shell and blue shell. That's going to drop them all the way down to third. Ankles in first.
Ankles in first, man. It's a race to the finish, and this game is getting crazy right now. Ankles in second place. Bobby just
Jake Easy!
Jake Easy falls off the map. Bobby is in first place. Will they be able to do it? Will Bobby be able to finish it up here?
going to be able to grab that double item box, goes through that no item shortcut. There is 2 competitors behind him. Hopefully has 2 red shells as well, but it's looking like it's Bobby's race to lose. Grabs 1 more item box, avoids the boomerang, and this will be in the books. Bobby able to take the trophy home.
Bobby is victorious. Look, it's Bobby's world, and we're just living in it, and I'm paying rent right now. Go, Bobby, getting it done. Oh, man, that was exciting. I love this format. I know it takes us a little bit longer to get through the finals this way, but boy, is this format drama-filled and excitement-filled. And man, oh man, if you can't tell, we're having a good time.
It was amazing. Logan, guess how many races that was?
8 races. No, I know it was more than that. It was 10.
14 races to decide the winning
I thought
player.
it was 10. I
14 races later, we have now crowned Bobby the winner of
Bobby.
the Speedway Winter Series main event. He's going home with one of these trophies, and he deserves it. He has put in the most time, got the most wins, and is able to claim this crown for himself.
And now he controls the rest of the community and not just us anymore.
There you go.
Yo, he got a trophy for
This
his
is
effort.
brutal.
He's got money for his effort. This was a good day for Bobby Digital.
It really was, with such a brutal format in a really decisive format, to
Yes.
say the least. Being able to be this consistent, come away with that first place run, and I said it in the very beginning, a little bit closer than I thought, but on We Rainbow Road, there was going to be a decisive victory with one person front running it, and it was Bobby at the very end of it all.
Man, oh man, I'm actually a little short for words right now, because it was just so
There he
awesome. There you go,
is.
Bobby. Bobby's got his trophy. He's got his now. That's a,
Do it! Do it!
that's a Kirby.
Punt it! Just kidding.
Don't spike it like Gronk, because
Slash joke.
Oliver
Slash A.
will come over there and hurt you.
Ooh, wow. He is Doobie, as he's going to be able to take that trophy home. He deserves it. He spent so many years here at the arena, has really put in the time, effort, energy, and consistency to this game that we haven't seen anywhere else. It was seriously such a close battle between so many amazing races, but We Rainbow Road is an unforgiving beast of a track.
It is. Oh man, that was a lot of excitement for one arena to handle, and the HyperX Arena handled it. Put it out there, and right now Oliver is like, yo, put down the trophy. You're getting your fingerprints all over it, okay? I'm going to need to clean that up and put it in a box for you. But tomorrow, the Winter Series is not over.
No,
We've got Knockdown. We've got a Rut Row mystery game. That's right.
Trophy. For a trophy. So come on down. You don't even know what it's going to be. Try your hand at grabbing one of these beautiful HyperX Arena Winter Series trophy. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be the final event, so come out, support it. It starts at 11 a.m., so you got to get here early or you're going to be missing out on the action. You got Super Smash Brothers trophy, Street Fighter 6 trophy, as well as the mystery game. So if you're not here, you're being square because you're not around with us at that final event. And if you didn't already know, there's already more series events being brewed up in the kitchen. Maybe ask Oliver what he's burning, because maybe it's going to be something good.
And if you're in the Discord, you could just actually ask Oliver directly, or put your bids in for what games you want to see us play in the next series here at the HyperX Arena. I love this Winter Series. It has been nothing but phenomenal. What games do you want to see next? Let Oliver know. Look, he needs new friends. So go make a friend with Oliver today.
But that will wrap us up for this whole tournament. It has been an absolute honor, a pleasure, and gotta shout out every single last person who came out, supported the local vendors, checked them out on Instagram, and support everything going on here at the HyperX Arena. We are going to be back with even more events. Remember, we're not going to be back next week, but the week after, and that's going to be a Marvel Rivals tournament on Sunday, and we will be most likely maybe live streaming that bad boy. Bobby, what's your final thoughts here?
Shout out to Mega for falling off of Triple Rainbow first.
Oh, gives a shout out for falling off into the triple greens in first. Yeah, no, yeah.
Don't throw it.
Yo,
Don't throw it.
he wants to Gronkowski that thing.
No.
We'll talk about this in a second. Just remember,
No.
in 2 weeks' time, we've got Mortal Mustache. Da 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 da. We'll be back with more mustaches. Bobby, don't ruin your trophy. Why?
It's cool.
That's why we can't have nice things,
Do you not
Bobby.
think that trophy is cool? What's up with that?
That's why we
pretty
can't have nice
cool.
things. It's crystal. It's crystal.
Yeah.
All right. Don't swear.
All right, we'll be back in a couple of weeks, and we'll see how my mustache will be better than his. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Be safe, be wonderful, and we'll be seeing you back soon.
My mustache is victorious.
No!